Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Very excited for another day of Darkest Dungeon 2. We didn't make quite as much candle progress as I hoped we would during our last stream and the stream before that. But the new reset has been very fun. So I'm looking forward to getting back into it and doing another run. I think we may try an Infernal Flame run. I think that would be a interesting thing to tinker around with. Oh, let me check one thing really quickly here. Oh. Ah. Minor issue. Give me one moment here. We had an auth expire, and it showed up very late in the game. There we go. That should correct things, although I suspect that means that we're going to have an extra thread over here. Indeed we are. Give me a moment on this then. We're doing it live. There we go. All right. That seems to be working. Good stuff. All right, let me restart this so we get that connection and that connection, and there we go. Now, I think we are ready to rock and or roll. Hey, new, welcome. I think we're doing an Infernal Torch run. That's my plan at the moment. I have yet to try out the new Infernal Torch mechanic. I see that they fixed my primary way of using the Infernal Torch, which is getting a bit of stability and then putting the torch on after like the second region or something like that. All right, into another run we go. I think it's Infernal Torch o'clock since they added it in the interim between our last stream. So we'll see. Yeah, feeling a little spicy. Feeling like we have a decent number of skill unlocks for the usual team. I'm tempted to take the leper out, though, I will say. I think it could be fun, and I think I'm just going to unlock some trinkets. Oh, really? I assumed it just showed up as is. We have eight candles. That's probably enough to get it unlocked. Does that make it its most punishing, or just pare back the rewards? I guess we'll find out. Where lost souls hope to find their way. Oh, yeah. An evasive leper, I think, is worth its weight in gold. Exactly, Zach. Exactly. And then I think we are going to go Jester. On guard is somewhat interesting. Wow, we have a slippery man-at-arms too. Yeah, Abdullah, the ordering does feel a little funky, I will admit. So I think we're going to go with a relatively normal crew, and then the question is, do we put Dismas in the mix? Kind of tempted to. We still have a lot to unlock on him. He's a good damage dealer. Ooh, the best medicine. This is Brain. We have yet to actually beat the Brain on this new save file, Abdullah. So, oh, no worries at all, Zach. Yeah, so we're gonna go with the best medicine. Let's get the leper out there. We need to get Intimidate unlocked so that we can make this one sing. But yeah, we're still doing Chains of Denial runs here because we've had some pretty brutal luck on the chains. Yeah, this is only our 5th run on a completely new save file, and yeah, it's definitely a tough fight. The RNG can be pretty rough and tumble. Oh, do you just need 25 torches to get the first upgrade? I guess we aren't going for an Infernal Flame run then. Interesting. Very curious. 8 left to upgrade for next year. We're not going to be getting that. I don't think that's going to be where we're going to spend all of our goodies. The Tempest unlocks in 2. I don't care too much about that. Stare Down is a little tempting here, just because I think the Bounty Hunter is not that useful without, but I think it's going to be Trinkets, given that we don't have the, we don't have what it takes to get the torch, unfortunately. So it depends a little bit. Seaman's Boots. The Fisherman's Line. Wow, they're really really pushing the cove hard with these. I think I'm going to do 4 torches. Shimmering Crown. Have we seen this one before? Looks like an antiquarian item. Ooh. Wow, actually kind of interesting. Yeah, so it's an interesting decision. Now let's see. I think I kind of like our in items right now, but let's get 2 combat items and 2 in items. Milk soaked linen isn't bad if we're rolling a leper. Amazing that isn't default shown up. Holy water is great. Holy beads I don't love to see. And Book of Creative Insults, that's fine. All right, let's get rolling. Yeah, the crown looks very interesting, Zach. A full heal and a full stress heal on every combat start, and it looked like it was guaranteed 100% of the time. Now, we're looking for an early hero shrine. I actually don't know how far Intimidate is into Baldwin's tree, but we're going to need to get that to just create a bit more control. And then I do think I am going to put Dismas up front and get like that initial point blank shot. Yeah, I can see how you're essentially using up a lot of your inventory slots to keep it going. And then... okay, that's plus 100 torch, not plus 10 0 torch. But let's see. We could get some trinkets. Now, we have some trinkets because we unlocked some. I like getting Baldwin's relationship going. Now, what trinkets did we pick up? I mean, I guess for now, this isn't doing us much good. I think probably Dismas is going to take... actually, I think Sarmenti is going to take the line, and we'll hope to get something. Dismas is going to take the boots, and probably also the Pairing Patriarch for the moment. So I guess we'll just put this here, even though it's not doing anything right now. And then... anybody who's going to go before Baldwin. Hello, Elaine, and welcome. I was going to do an Infernal Torch run, but then I found out it cost 25 candles to get it. If we manage to get a nice bevy of candles from this run, I will absolutely unlock the torch, because I think it's going to be good for our economy early on. Oh, Healing Salve looks really good. The smoke bombs look really good. I think we probably want a storage trunk. Yeah, let's do a storage trunk, all the Healing Salve, and a singular smoke bomb, and we'll call it there. LVL, it has historically. So they leave the experimental branch open all the time. So I have just, for the last 6 months, played exclusively on the experimental branch. But I believe it does transfer between the two, as long as the patches are in line. So as soon as the main branch is updated to the test branch, it will indeed transfer over.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the...
Even my valley is not immune to the spreading stain. Oh, I don't think I equipped Plague Grenade. Unfortunate. Maybe a good blind here could be useful. Ooh, pairing Patriarch with the Seaman's Boots is actually pretty sick. Because it seems like it actually gets upgraded. Slight inefficiency there, but... definitely ounce here for the potential relationship gain.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I love that we already have a solid amount of combo generation for our leper. That's going to prove quite nice, but we definitely need Intimidate.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, Elaine, I've been having an amazing time with it. Even though it's been kicking my butt a little bit and the candles have been a little slow coming in. I don't mind. You only get to start a new game once in a grand while anyways, so I'm savoring it. Hey Rose, it's good to see you as always.
Does much for the weary body.
So I want to read this interaction. So when moving, so during the Highwayman's turn, they generate the dodge, and then at end of turn, that dodge gets upgraded. Wow, that's a strong combination there.
Of mastery.
Why do we have two? Also, why do we have 2 mastery? How curious. What did I do something to gain this mastery? Like, I'm tempted to go straight in for indiscriminate science here. But also take aim would be pretty sweet. I am indeed playing on Experimental Descriptivist. Is that a new update? I haven't read the most recent patch notes. Always get 2 each new run. How lovely. I can't actually express how nice that is. Maybe I go with... we have Withstand already. So we do have a taunt generator. I think I'm going to go with Indiscriminate Science because healing has been a little rough in recent times. And then where are we going? Oh, it's a sluice. It's a sluice fun. Although we would be going to... The Sprawl is really tempting here, but we're going to go to the sluice.
Unexplored. A risky proposition.
And then I think we're going to go Plague Grenade and Indiscriminate. We already switched over and got Harvest. No, we didn't. Let's get Harvest on there. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, and right off the bat, they give us the Bounty Hunter. I hate spending candles on this, but it's just, like, we get so few opportunities to take the Bounty Hunter out. So I'm gonna grab him. Even though it's only for a sluice, it's just, like, I like playing with the new characters. What can I say?
No mercy.
All right, let's get rolling. We have no food. Oh, I should save these now. Cause I goofed a little bit there. Let's just save all our stuff. Let's get going. Playing with the Bounty Hunter is just always enjoyable. Even though we haven't unlocked any of his new abilities, I think Stare Down is pretty much, like, mandatory to make the Bounty Hunter able to take the abuse that they are designed to.
Is swine country.
I'm going right. Mix things up a little bit. Usually I go down the middle. I think that is a fool's errand. Oh, and in fact, well, it doesn't really matter if Baldwin is in the 2 slot or the 3 slot. That would be interesting, Zach. They have on the roadmap only 2 more playable heroes, and I really hope that they're not both going to be temporary. That would be a shame. Let's get this guy blinded up. Let's see. Do we think we're getting more? No, I think we're getting more damage this way. Especially since we don't have the blind on the leper. Oh yeah, I'm very happy we went that direction with that. That's very true. That is very true. Let's see. I will use a milk-soaked linen. This is potentially proccing relationship as well. So I think it is, it's a good plan. Ooh. Thought we might get this guy dead to rights a little faster there. I love the baseball swing of the bounty hunter. It's just lovely. Oh, the critical fouled shank. No disease, that's good news. Little bit funky there with the ordering, I will say. The ordering of things happening is a little bit funky still. He does look like he's swinging for the fence, and it is quite lovely. I will say the extra combo generation is really making the leper more tolerable in his current form. Getting that mastery feels really good. I feel one of the other problems that we haven't talked about much with the bounty hunter is the so the bounty hunter comes with a random trinket because we haven't seen that trinket. I wonder what's up with that actually. That's really curious. Do we need to take that off before we finish the run in order to keep it? Does the bounty hunter keep the trinkets that he has on? But anyways, I digress. The lack of relationship generation that you get as a result of the taking the bounty hunter is a little tricky. I kind of want to experiment with it, to be honest, Elaine. We'll get this guy blinded up. This evasive leper has so much potential. Yeah, for sure, Zach. I think you are absolutely correct. It is one of those things where right now the only thing that matters to me is I want to see the bounty hunter. I want to play with the bounty hunter. I want to try them out. And so there's this, kind of like weird situation where I think I am making poor decisions for the benefit of making sure that we experience the new content. Hoping he just falls over dead on his own. Thank you. Now, of course, no stealth avoidance. So I guess I'll just that. I love the way the caltrops lay on the floor like that. It's absolutely lovely. We should have no problem finishing this one up.
We are the flame, burning brightly.
No mastery, but the whiskey's good. That's good for business. But we've already nerfed the candles we're going to get from this run by needlessly taking the bounty hunter. But I can't say no. I just had to have Fritz. What can I say? We can afford to lose a little bit, but the one thing that I will say is, yeah, let's do it this way. Oh wow. That's quite the bevy of goodies. I think the intention, at least reading the patch notes, was that the bounty hunter would be like overpowered, and maybe as we get more skills that will come to fruition. But in its current form, I don't find the bounty hunter to be too terribly OP. I think if they made them a character that could be along for the ride the whole time, it wouldn't be that that problematic, honestly. Ooh. What an interesting crew. I decided to move Sarmenti up in order to get a little bit more opportunity for early blinds. I'm going to withstand, although I think it's going to get consumed by these two, so it's not that useful. If we get rid of him, that means we have a taunt for the crit token, which I think is good for business. I'm saying good for business a lot today.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You done goofed.
Excellent work.
Do love me some leper action, I will say. We're gonna secure the kill on this guy no matter what. So let's just blind this guy up again. Yeah, min roll was a kill there. Our elusive leper is just so good. I can't even handle it. I don't think I had used Flashbang before, so I just wanted to check it out. I'm getting a little greedy for relationship here. Ah, that's too greedy, though. I do miss the shield bearer, Zach, a lot. Nice. Second mastery feels good. That means we've at least offset the bonus mastery that we left behind by not selecting the sprawl. That feels pretty good. An occultist Hellion combo? Yeah, Abdullah. I think that's a pretty apt description, actually.
Indulging their vileness in the dark.
Ooh, unfortunate there, but I'm more interested in the mastery at this point. Oh, this fight again. The sluice, I think, needs more diversity of options here. Let's see. I'm really tempted to go for the mark here. It removes the block, gives us a guaranteed hit on the leper. I think it's worth it. Get rid of the blind. I'm mostly doing that to try and proc relationship more than anything. Ounce is pretty tempting here. Blight resist is relatively high.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I do miss the snakes. For sure, Zach. Gonna keep going for the big guy, because I think we might be able to get it dead before the end of the round.
A brilliant conclusion.
Not with that targeting, though. We had the blind, though, so I figured it was not that important, although forever punished. It's that pig again. Hey, Jeff, welcome. Welcome. I would love for Sarmenti to get a heal here, but it's not in the cards, unfortunately. At least it's not Wilbur hanging out in every fight. Ooh, 3 mastery. Ooh, and an annotated textbook. That's not bad. And a rousing recorder. Pretty solid gets there, actually. Annotated textbook is not going to do us much good because we're not going to be meleeing with Paracelsus. But I'll put it on for the potential future healing benefit. I am going to do this. Am I going to do that? I think I'm going to do that. Maybe we'll toss that there. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I think the Abomination is one of those classes that seems so amenable to the design of Darkest Dungeon 2 just because of the healing. I didn't pick any hero paths for this one. We're still a little early. We don't have a lot unlocked. The only hero path we have right now is Surgeon, and I generally think of Surgeon as only situationally beneficial. So we'd be taking a relationship hit here either way. This is one advantage of the Bounty Hunter, is we can do this with no interaction. So we still got our fight. Okay, and then I think it's going to be just stripping some of that away. I'm a little concerned about disease here. Now, Caltrops is single target, so I think we just try and put in as much damage as we can here. Sarmenti's I'm a little concerned about. Oh, smallpox. Is there a place I have to unlock diseases? Because the only disease I'm getting is smallpox. We had another run where we had smallpox as well. Smallpox seems like the new something or other. I was just saying I was worried about diseases. Do I want typhoid? I think I... Wait, do they not have... I'm surprised they hit Sarmenti there. Huh, that was a little interesting. Kind of a non-turn there. I think we just have to remove enemies here. We still don't have very good corpse clears. That is one thing we are somewhat lacking. Okay, if we can get rid of this guy before he acts, I think that's better than putting a heal on Sarmenti. One design thing that I am not completely clear on was why so many of the corpse clears are hidden so deep in trees. Granted, the leper has one, which is lovely. I'm going to take our stress down 1 pip here. Oh, yeah, the carrion feeder. Haven't thought about them in a while. Ooh, can't Caltrops the front rank. We obviously didn't need to, but that's good to know. Another mastery. Wow, we're getting the hookup. Another rousing recorder. We got more rousing recorders than we know what to do with it. And we pick up a trunk, which is actually really nice. I kind of wish that the rousing recorder had some secondary benefit on Sarmenti. Now, if smallpox is less max HP, dazed a bunch, and then shuffled a fair amount. So we need to get rid of that. It needs to go. What's the boss that steals all your trinkets? Oh, the crow. What was it called, though? It wasn't called the crow. It was called the The Shrieker. Thank you. Thank you, Tornich. Is that how you pronounce that? Tornich Games? Yeah, thank you. Man, it's been a minute since I fought the Shrieker. All right, this was a pretty successful sluice run for us. We did spend some candles we probably shouldn't have on getting the bounty hunter, but it was fun having the bounty hunter. We did pick up... What is with my tanks getting pyromania? Grumble, grumble. Ooh. Natural eye, though, is very nice. Okay, so now we have some mastery to play with. Where are we going next? Naked and Afraid for 2 candles, or win 2 cultist battles. Ooh, more field hospitals for getting rid of the smallpox, I think, is good. And then, how dire is our inventory situation going to be without these? Pretty dire. But for 2 candles, I think I'm willing to risk it. Better now than late in the run. And now we will just use all of our in items. Oh, I wouldn't mind a buttressing band. Oh yeah, do we have... Okay, so yeah, so you get basically a free trinket from the bounty hunter as well. That's an interesting thing to take note of. I don't mind the buttressing band. I don't think we buy it, though. I might buy some food. Let's use up some in items, though. Looks like the percentages are working exactly as one would expect them to. We're not taking these with us, so, you know, I want to get as close to... I want to have more speed, though. I think probably Dismiss, if anyone. Didn't get it. That's okay. But yeah, we're still at 14 items. That's pretty brutal. I'm probably going to use the otherworldly fragments on the general. But we're going to have a really hard time. I think the Shimmering Crown seems nice, but we haven't reached the threshold, and it is too expensive to enable. Yeah, this is going to be... Naked and Afraid is going to be brutal here. I'm going to let the Shimmering Crown go. Yeah, and then I think I will... Whoops. I will pick up the a smoke bomb since it doesn't take up any space, and then I'm going to go in on apples and cheese. Since I know we're fighting the general, and I want to put our best foot forward and also clear out as much of our inventory as possible. Now, for mastery. What, oh what, are we going to pick up? I think point blank shot is the good stuff. Take aim with parrying Patriarch is also very tempting. I want to get Fade to Black upgraded. And right now, Chop is looking good. And then what is your second ability? Is it Take Aim or is it Pistol Shot? It's probably Take Aim. Okay. And now we head into the Tangle. All right, it's Tangle time. We're gunning for finding a hospital because Sarmenti has smallpox, of course. And also we'd like to find the lair. Yeah, new. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, there's the lair. We will get rid of smallpox before the lair. That's pretty good. I kind of want to do Hero Shrine into Unknown, but it really... Wow. Where in the world are all our opportunities to get rid of... This is tough. We're wasting 2 nodes on hospitals this way. And I'm worried about our loathing. I think I'm going to go to the early resistance encounter as much as I hate skipping the hero shrine. Ooh, excuse me. A little sneeze action there. I really want to get Intimidate unlocked on Baldwin, but I'm super worried that our loathing is... Well, hold on a second. We're going to do... I wonder if I can even still make the left turn. Nope. All right. My indecision hurt us. No, I didn't get anything. I was thinking, since we're going to do the lair, we're going to get -2 loathing. So, probably worth trying to get a little bit of extra action. So, we'll get a bit of unintended science, because I waffled too hard. Ooh, that relationship hit is a little rough. Let's do it, though. Book burner, and a little bit of stress, and a time in the desert. Yeah, the book encounter is almost never worth it.
This is no place for
But Baldwin can take the stress for sure. You didn't lose your relationship with Paracelsus already, no. You're just down to 1. That's fine. Yeah, I hate the lack of action on this first section. Let's get our torch up. That seems good to me.
an unexpected find.
Food is good. That saves us a lot of money in the next inn. But double assistance encounters really... I mean, I guess our stress is low at the moment, so it's not terrible. But you can get the almanacs from that, can't you, Zach? Oh, wow. This ordering is ridiculous. What am I thinking? What am I even thinking? I do like that. All of them are my time in the desert. Seems about right. Four and 6. We didn't get there on that one. I think this is probably... Ooh, not a kill either.
Well done. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good hit there, though. I'm going to greed. Am I going to greed a solemnity? Nah. Well, given that we're blinded, I am. Yeah, that wasn't bad. We took 2 stress on dismiss, but... We have a... Oh, without... I just realized, without Intimidate, we're going to have a very hard time on the General. It's going to be a little spicy on the General, I think. Because what do we have? Do we have anything for combat items? Yeah, okay, well, we have the otherworldly fragments, but those will just accelerate our progress on him. Ooh, can we catch the side of this? I feel like this is a weird, yeah.
Grasping shadows of what they once were.
Off guard is pissing me off something fierce, too. Zach, I think we're gonna. I like getting it out of the way. I think we withstand on this one, so that we can take advantage of the improved dodge tokens. Ooh, free crit token there. You're the speedy boy, so let's get you taken care of first. Very nice.
and methodical appliance of harm.
I mean the general is not the easiest, but he's certainly not the hardest either. And I think if we are smart about making sure that we have what it takes, I think we can probably do him. Might be a little bit messy, but effective.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Like I don't think I'm gambling with the run here by deciding to do the general. We'll see though. Maybe I am. Gonna try and get rid of off guard and also get... Ooh, we are broke. Holy cow. Sarmenti. Actually, I want to reinforce your guys' relationship anyways. Sarmenti, who do you... I think we go with this one. But yeah, wow. I didn't realize how broke we were. I think off guard is probably going to hang in there.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Yeah, exactly, New. You either kind of have it or you don't have it when it comes to the Dreaming General. And I think we're borderline, but I think with these otherworldly fragments, we're probably in pretty good shape. And we're going to have to make some tough choices here about what we start throwing out, because this Naked and Afraid for 2 candles, probably not worth it. I think the highest RNG boss is the Harvest Child. If I had to call one out. So I think we only get Smallpox here. Wait. Smallpox went away. Was that the last inn? Alright, well I guess that means we can take a look at these, and I think Off Guard is by far the most annoying. And we're broke. Yeah, Abdullah, that is a general consensus that I confer with along with the rest, or I agree with along with the rest of the community, which is that the driving minigame is not particularly enjoyable and is very it's a little tedious, basically. I think it's possible that they could enrich it, right? I don't think that it is beyond hope, as it were, but in its current form, it's not particularly enjoyable. And it takes up a large portion of the game. I think you're not quite dead. All right. Keep trying to build those relationships.
Emboldened.
The Good Doctor. That was the name of the inn, right? No, I so rarely look at the inns, unfortunately. I need to pay more attention to that. We're going to have to throw out that trunk, which is fine. We already have 2 of them. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, so now we need to think hard about what is even our... This is tough because we don't actually have a secondary way to push back the growth. Except I think we realized that we could use Play Out too. Or Echoing March, I think it was. We won't need Harvest, so we'll put on Echoing March. And then sometimes Dismiss may have to push back as well. And then... I think I need the extra healing, so I'm going to put these here and here, and then... Smoke bombs there. Yeah, this is going to be a tough fight, but I think we need to do it. I don't have those abilities unlocked yet, new, but yes, I do agree. That is a good combination. It's gonna be very interesting to see how this general goes in the early non-unlocked.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Yes, I do have Bellow on the man-at-arms, but obviously we are lacking a man-at-arms at this moment. Unfortunately. Yeah, Bellow's good too. The only problem with both Echoing March and Bellow is the cooldown on them. The cooldown is rough. You're one off, so let's get you sorted. I think the crit token... Oh, I was going to say the crit token with the Blight will probably do it. But I don't know that we do 12 on a pistol shot right now. We do not. So if the Blight had landed, I would have been correct, but... Alright, that's a perfect target for the piercing bolt. Yeah, sometimes you have to look back in your history to remember how to yell at things. It's just, you know, story as old as time. Oh my gosh, can we please with the one-offs?
Straightforward and effective.
That was a little scary. Get the death blow, get some riposte up, I think is probably the best we can do here.
Easily resolved.
Yeah, the Jester Leper combo feels pretty good. I don't think we get there. So I think I'll probably do this. And then let the Leper put him on Death's Door. Ooh, did I put... Okay, I do have Indiscriminate Science on the board. That's good. I was worried for a second there that I had forgotten.
Messy.
But effective. This is a nasty combo for our team. We don't have great backline damage projection here. Also, the leper going first here. Excuse me? We're going to get a couple nasty hits from this guy, unfortunately. I don't think there's much we can do about that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep. This is the way it be.
The slow suffering begins.
Stop slaying the wounded. I tell you what. Let's see, 3, 3, 13. On a crit, we'd be in good shape. Sure, let's see. One off lethal. Love to see it. Well, there's our one.
Early results are encouraging. A brilliant
Sarmenti's been dropping some nice crits, though. That's slightly annoying. The extra healing from the annotated textbook is very nice. 6 and 8. Alright, I think we need you to take out you. And then I don't think we get anything more out of this, so I think we just race to the finish. Not a great position going into the general fight, but a reverberating redoubt appears. That's interesting. And we get the root trinket, which for this team I think is not terrible, but it's not great. This is all pretty decent. All right, this is going to be weird though. I warn you. We'll see. We'll see if our power level currently warrants it. This guy has a lot of hit points.
and there he must stay.
I hope they land. Double resist. Hey game, you're the worst. Double resist again? 20% burn resist, and that's 2 resists in a row. I'd like to file a complaint with your manager. This first round makes me instantly feel like I've made a terrible mistake. I'm not going to spend the crit token on the on the blind, as tempting as it is. Okay, at least we landed some stuff that time. I think we keep juggling here.
Well done.
Okay, at least we landed some of the dots. That's good. Now Echoing March to pull the root. Ooh, that probably means we're going to get Walking Deaded on the back line there. Well, Unsettling Whispers is okay.
Torment's insidious fears.
I will spend one of those, and then we haven't procced a blind, so we get to wail on him a bit more here. Now on this one, I don't think Unsettling Whispers works the way that I want it to, unfortunately, in the sense that Echoing March doesn't work quite the way that I hope it does. So we're going to have this weird situation where we're only going to get to push back 1 growth this turn. But the crits out of our Plague Doctor seem pretty good. I feel like a crit should push back all growth on the back. That would be an interesting dynamic. Yeah, there's the Walking Dead I was worried about. Yep. The growth is coming in a little quicker than I'd like. But the hit point, his hit points are going pretty quick as well.
Avoidable end.
We've gotten no value out of the riposte, so do I want... I think I still want to get into position for a point-blank shot here. Is that one off? That is one off. Alright, we have the blind right now. I'm going to use a smoke bomb. Actually, I'm going to use a smoke bomb to push back the growth. Lessens our chances of someone getting locked next turn and us kind of like spiraling out of control. Not great targeting there. And then I'm going to greed this, even though I could Echoing March. I'm going to greed this because a meltdown at this point seems like it's going to be very bad for business. Okay, that is pretty bad for business. We may unlock them. In fact, we will definitely unlock them with the Plague Grenade. So, oh, well, unless this one pushes back. All right, beautiful. Never punished. Never punished. There we go. See? General's not so bad.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Is our leper slow enough right now to benefit from Reverberating Redoubt? 3 speed, of course. It is the Root in Place trophy new. I'm kind of loving the Seaman's Boots pairing Patriarch thing we have going on here. I think I want to put a Buttressing Band here. And then the Stress Resist, I should probably just move somewhere else. Yeah, it is. It's very, very strong. Oh, Greater Gilded Mind. Am I really? I don't think we already got rid of 1 Rousing Recorder. The Fisherman's Lure, I'm just kind of waiting until we have what it takes. Let me get rid of that. And then let's put that there. And then I think put this here, put the milk-soaked linen here. Let that go. And then gotta have faith, right? Okay, we don't need 3 of those. That gets us into the good. Okay, so now the problem is we're just going to drive for a while without any benefit. And then I think I'm going to go down this middle path. Maybe we should force a cultist fight, though. Oh, we need to get rid of that slime mold. So the cultist fight is the only guaranteed way we have to zero out the loathing. Okay, we got some money. Let's get rid of some more of these awful trinkets. Pyromania just is bad because you lose turns to it. I don't care too much about bum leg, I don't think. Hydrophobia also means that we can't go to oases. So I think I'm going to get rid of that. And I think that's it for us. Now, the Hero Shrine is so tempting here. So if we do Hero Shrine, we do these 2, but then we don't necessarily zero out our loathing. I'm still gonna do it. We gotta get Intimidate going on. Well, we take 2 stress healing. If we go to a question mark. I'm going to the Hero Shrine. I want to get Intimidate unlocked. I think it's the first unlock for the Leper. And we have this fight here to recover some stress. Yeah. There is no good for business, only bad for business, Abdullah. It is true. It is true.
A simple kindness. A promising development. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm liking our front ranks being nice and dodgy. But I'm really hoping we don't leave this region floating extra loathing. It's never good. For what is it never good? I will refrain from saying business, but I hope you knew. Let's see. Sarmenti, you can take out this guy, so let's see if we can pistol shot here. I'm going to put our Plague Doctor on 5. You know, the thing that I miss most, Zach, if I'm being honest, is the... Oh yeah, I need to get an Echoing March off the bar, too. That's not good. Hey, Meowcenary, welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
In crisis, we can rely only
What was I saying there? Oh yeah, I don't want the loathing to stack too high. That's for sure. I mean, I'm going to take the opportunity to Solemnity here, since I don't want this fight to go too quickly, because we need to get Sarmenti needs to get off this last stress heal. Yes, I have been a pro subscriber to Stadia since its inception, and am rather sad to see them shutting it down. I think they're handling it relatively well. I wish that they partially refunded subscription fees, but I think it is still good that they are refunding hardware purchases. That's a gesture that I think in the future may make it so that people are less gun shy of picking up Google products that are a bit more speculative. But yeah, I mean, overall, I hate to see Stadia getting shut down. I think it's a bummer. I didn't use Stadia much, but I was very excited about the prospect of where it might go. I also think they overpromised and underdelivered on it. There were a lot of features that they were like, oh, we're going to have, you know, the ability to have massive in data center games with, you know, like hundreds of simultaneous players, and then none of that materialized.
Leper, Chapter 1. Shun them not.
A little story time. I missed the stories. Oh, it's a fight.
Despite the protestations of
So let's
his
see.
loyal
Let me remember this one. So we have Embrace, which moves us back 3. We have Out of My Way, so we can get forward. Royal Rebuke, which I think stuns my other folks. And then Royal Stride, which is forward 1 -2. So I think Out of My Way to start. Okay. Now we want to be embracing them, but do we rebuke just to stop them from acting first? I don't think so. No, we wait until they do something bad. So that doesn't seem to be powering them up. Oh, boorish interjection. Don't you dare. So I think we Royal Stride here to get rid of some of our stress. Do we have to get all the way up to the front in order to, Uncouth? Oh, alright. We may need to stun these fools. I feel like we should Royal Rebuke here. Maybe just do that. Okay. We get a huge stress heal for doing that. So that's what we need to be doing. Just showing some love to the lepers. That makes sense. A boorish interjection, you son of a gun. Yeah, I think we Royal Stride. No, let's Royal Rebuke first. So they're not doing anything. Because then we can do our big move forward and... Yeah, we can out of our way, and then we know we get the stress heal for embracing here. Oh, I love the gestures. They're so cool. I think we just stun him again. The stun seems like super OP. We should have been using that since the beginning. Foster the sick. On it. Oh yeah, they're potentially going to move us back with their actions, aren't they? Yeah, I bet this guy does that. Oh no, we get it. All right. The disease spreads. Leprosy acquired. Good thing that's only a memory of our leprosy. Oh, we get break first, not intimidate. Ooh. Oh, but we get our cultist fight, so we're not going to have to worry about loathing. Anything we want from our inventory, if that's going to be what we're dealing with. Holy water? Nah, I kind of like what we got going on. I'm a little worried Paracelsus is going to lose their crit on ranged, but there was no way we had the money to lock it, so... Hold on. Did I switch Sarmenti? No, I did not switch Sarmenti back. We'll go with that. Hope and humanity. Yeah, the way they're handling it, Zach, I think is the correct way. As close to correct as one can be when sunsetting a service like that. But I think they are doing a good thing. Take that off. And then I think this is just a big old harvest. That was a lot of stress healing. Wow. Kind of wish I had gotten Inspiring Tune off on Dismas first, but... But yeah, the concept of Stadia was very strong. And I was very sad to see the shutdown message, but I also, I mean, I get it at some level. I don't think Google's design on Stadia was like their vision for it with like having the library. Like, I don't think it was a viable cloud gaming strategy, unfortunately. Like they didn't quite nail the business model, as it were. I think the cloud gaming model that is going to win out is the BYO, bring your own games model, where you buy games on an external service and you have the ability to use cloud compute to utilize them. That's the future. We already have one of these gilded mines, or maybe we already threw away one of the gilded mines. But either way, I think we're gonna end up throwing away this one too. Can put that there, and then... Yeah, we did already throw away one gilded mine. Buttressing Band could be interesting, but... Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, could have kept it, too. Guess we have inventory space. I'm in a mode of being like, oh, yeah, we're so low on inventory space, but in reality, we are not. And then for Cultists, do I want anything different? No, I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how we're going to handle it. Like, point-blank shot, if we lock Dismas in position 1, point-blank shot isn't great.
Fragmented and undone.
A vulnerable... I'll take this without the relationship downside. I read where the engineers who worked on Stadia weren't notified until 3 hours before it was shut down. Does Google keep staff? You know, I think that is... It's a really tricky one. I do not think that Google has that is a habit of Google's. But I think that especially when it comes to sunsetting major platforms like that, I totally understand the criticality of keeping that type of stuff quiet. until the decision is made because of the potential for it to leak out and the PR to be bad, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, I think it's a tricky one, but I'm not surprised that they didn't share that news with the staff prior to release, just because of the sensitive nature of that particular one. But I do not think that's a habit that that Google is in generally. And it's really sad because I know that they were, I know that they were really, like, the people that worked on Stadia were very passionate about Stadia. Like, it was clearly, you know, a labor of love, the kind of thing where I think a lot of people who were passionate and loved video games were very interested in trying to make that dream a reality. And so I know that it was probably particularly sad and painful for them that that project evaporated from underneath them. Oh man, that blood commune was almost too kind.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
These guys are a lot less awful than they used to be. The 2 versus 3 nerf was just so generous. But yeah, I think if I really think about it, I think everyone was in a bad situation, you know, because I think everyone had to go in believing that Stadia would be successful, right? Management and management, leadership, and the rest. And then when it wasn't producing, right, it wasn't coming together the way that people hoped it was, you have to make a tough decision, and that's not kind of like, for lack of a better description, that's not a democratic decision, right? That's leadership has to make a decision unilaterally. That is why they are leadership. That is their job. If I can get an extra fight, I'll get the extra fight here. Ooh, more science. But yeah, so the decision had to be made, and then, you know, once the decision was made, you have to figure out how to roll it out in a way that is best organized, among other things, right? You want to make sure that your messaging lands appropriately at the right moments. And leaks could have made the shutdown of Stadia like everyone gets really angry and then tempers kind of like settle in, and that wouldn't have been great for anyone involved. Probably should have gone for the blind on the leper there, but it worked out really well. 5 is not enough. I guess we had a guaranteed combo from point blank shot as well. This team has some good synergy, for sure. I forgot how enjoyable it is with the recent changes to the Jester. How much more combo generation you have at your disposal. Let's see, I think... as much damage and as much dots as you can put together, I think, is generally my my best piece of guidance for the brain. The chains of denial just need... just need a little bit of RNG on your side. Ooh, the 75% fail there. Let's see. Sermenti can take the riposte here. Still not loving that. Yeah. Stun resist is a big one if you can come up with it. It is just, it's hard to come up with that much stun resist for sure. Let's see, we'll do that for the potential relationship. I think Now are the lockets always in the same order? Because I'm generally of the opinion that if you can start with the healing locket early, that can be very beneficial. Just in terms of like order of attack. The healing locket has the most potential to kind of like deny you a critical heal at a moment when you need it. Let's see. So we have stress damage, mixed quirk, scouting. Don't really need scouting. Trinket chance over here. So we're going to go with one of these two. You need both these relationships. Do we have any relationships that are in the blue right now? No. All right, let's go for this one. It's usually all otherworldly fragments from this thing, though. The singular otherworldly fragment. Usually just clogs the place up, unfortunately. Milk-soaked linen. Am I going to throw away milk-soaked linen? I'll throw away that first and the medicine chest. There we go. Now, I believe they also changed the this first Guardian fight in a most recent patch to experimental. So I think we're not going to have an altar here. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. But I think I read that. Let's see. Any other skills I want to switch out? Don't really like break. Don't really care for echoing march. That all looks good. I think we're good. The academic studies are super cool. Okay, so we do still have an altar. Where was it that there was somewhere where they said no more altars? I am no longer sure where that was. Wow. For sturdy enemies, these are some fast enemies. Don't love the blind there. Spooky disharmony. I'm not gonna hang on to this and be precious about it.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Just have to get Dismas off the front line so we can start putting some damage in on the altar. And definitely the withstand. Yeah, break, it just doesn't click with me quite the way I wish it would. Oh, is your speed nice and low? Ooh, free action from Reverberating Redoubt. What an absolute boon. Okay, that should be you roasted to the extreme. And then this is just a 50-50, but I don't think we had a better option there. Maybe we should have taken her out, but I think our HP is in pretty good shape. Famous last words. Oh yeah, I never thought about break on the implication. That's a good call, New. I think you've mentioned that before in the Discord, though, and I've just slept on it. Ooh, wow. That was the game being very generous. Wish-inspiring tune could crit, but what can you do? And then I think let's just fish for some relationship here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Kind of waiting for Purge here. The chances of that hitting were not very high. Now now that we didn't get the 5th pip there, I think we're probably just going to have to purge this away, and then the cherub will go. We could delay a little bit. But yeah, of course, we end up in this situation where turn order precludes us. If we hadn't gotten rid of the corpses, we might have ended up a little better off, but...
The past is gone. Let it die.
More buttressing bands. Do we prefer bleed resist or blight resist? Decisions. Kind of like this combo right now, so I'm going to let the buttressing band go, and I don't think we need 2 of these. They're basically only useful for their for the trinket they are unlocking. Like some of them, like the stun resist one, I'd be very excited for, especially if we got the max HP trinket on Baldwin, but as it stands, we made it out. Our in items are pretty weak. We did hit 100 baubles.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Nocturnal, Slayer of Pillagers, Erudite, and Slayer of Cadavers. Okay. 2 candles. We will take them. Let's go to the Wainwright and reapply this now. Difficult decisions here. There's no... Okay, given we don't have Intimidate, there is no value to having Baldwin in slot 1. But there is... Oh, we only got 5 Mastery, too. That's a little rough. Winning 4 road battles seems pretty straightforward. Blood Moon is not terrible in the feeder. There are places where it is pretty bad, but... And I'm worried about our mastery. I think that's the thing that I am most concerned about. But now we have to decide. If we use the General's Trophy, we lose out on point blank shot, basically. Which means we probably have to sink a lot into this. But we do get unlimited fade to blacks, which is pretty nice. So I think we're probably going to do it. We can also go for unlimited duelist advances. It's probably going to be these 2. Pistol shot and duelist advance. I think we definitely need to upgrade withstand. We can let Razor's Wit completely come off our board, which is pretty nice. There's temptation to grab Play Out. But I think it's Harvest here. It's Harvest or Slice Off. I think Harvest. Now, we do have the foods. Is the Provisioner going to give us any love? We do have whittling tools for sale. That's pretty good. The healing salve is tempting. The smoke bombs are tempting. I'm going to grab 1 whittling tool, though. Now, Baldwin is not perma speed debuffed, so that's not great. So the Reverberating Redoubt is only going to come in at low thresholds, I think. I like those. Do we currently have 2 smoke bombs? Oh no, we used them. Which... I like having smoke bombs on hand. So I'm going to spend 12 on that. And then the pipeweed is my last likely purchase here. Let's look at relationships. We can push Sarmentian Dismas over the edge. But we're already kind of trending in that direction. And I wouldn't mind zeroing... Baldwin can just Solemnity. Actually, I'm gonna put this here for now. Okay. I think we're good. We could tap out for 16 candles. The temptation is realer than I like to admit, but into the feeder we go. We press forward. Let's see what this region has in store for us. The Harvest Child is looking like a pretty unlikely enemy. We want to do road battles though. I'd love to scout the creature den. Okay, where was the watchtower? Hopefully early on. Watchtower's all the way up here. That's unfortunate. I think I'm going to go down the middle, grab this unknown, grab the hero shrine. Then we'll grab this resistance encounter, these 2 question marks. Yeah, this is not great. I am going to skip the lair, though.
Require careful deliberation.
Okay, fine. If everybody wants to do this, I will take the loathing down a peg and also do this. We don't lose anything out of that. A little extra time driving while low stress is not all bad. Oof, I'm really bricking it on the mini game right now. The driving mini game is not going well for us. I'm driving around all of the bads.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Frenzied. Let's ounce here just for the slight bit of protection we get out of it and the potential for relationship. Get wrecked, goat monster. What just added the combo there? We picked up the Jinx on Baldwin. They really need to do a better job picking those up. That's insane. Wow. They really need to communicate better those particular pips, because I don't know when the Jinx showed up, but I'm happy to see it. Did you notice it, Elaine? Because it didn't show up at the inn. Like I can say that much. So it had to show up as like an intermittent, like, you know, random something that showed up somewhere. So I don't know. I don't know where. It's the same with losing relationships. Oh my gosh, I'm having a hard time getting this big dude done. We'll stun him again, maybe. Or not. Ooh, low roll there. Probably an argument to be made that I should have went for him. It's certainly possible, Elaine. Yeah, I really just didn't see it. Being able to fade to black every turn is just so delicious. I can already feel myself starting to get greedy. I'm like, I think we could go all the way on this one. That's a nice collection of things. What are we rocking on Sarmenti? We have a Rousing Recorder and, or excuse me, on Paracelsus. Yeah, annotated textbook is nice, but I think we'll swap that for that. Maybe we ditch the buttressing band. We're doing a lot of harvests, and as a result, we're missing a lot. I think that might be a good plan. The general consensus is we don't go right, but I'm going right. I want to get Intimidate unlocked. I think that's a big part of our vision here. Intimidate is just it's so transformative to the way that you play the leper, because it gives you the ability to knock off block, knock off dodge, remove your own blind without generating more. It's so good. Wow, this is a lot of ordained enemies for region 2. I think we can finish it off with Paracelsus here. Be great not to get front mortared. Yeah, nice. No blind for you. Looks like take aim is going to be happening on Dismas. Oh, but then, I mean, we can't 50-50 it, especially into a riposte. Let's get rid of the blind. Look at them indiscriminate sciences.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Ooh, I believe if your loathing is low, that can happen. Abdullah, that is painful to say the least. Let's see. Oh, I didn't put point blank. I didn't put play out on, did I? Am I going to take a hit with Sarmenti? Nah. It's what our leper is for, right?
An opportunity.
Squandered. I should have been hitting into this guy to remove the guard. I switched those up and made them backwards. Easy solemnity here. Just get that stress down. I think we actually get a heal off here. Yeah, we do. Oh, we get the solemnity heal. Wow. Did not see that one coming.
Another impediment cleared with impunity. The one pleasant in the experience.
Yeah, cultist battles out of nowhere are not fun.
Necessary.
I would not wish them on my gravest enemies. Show me intimidate.
Chapter 2. Infection.
Infection.
Early signs could be ignored or concealed, but soon the reality was inescapable. Whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission, symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves. Racked with pain,
Hey, Tenebrae.
he summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom concluded the worst. The king was dying.
The king was dying. Intimidate. Revenge. Man, is Intimidate pretty late in the stack? I didn't remember it being that way. And then we could go to the Hoarder. We do have the baubles and a decent amount of relics. Just so much of this is so unknown. I think I want to lock in an extra loathing pip down while I can. Because the watchtower was so late in the region. And I don't think we've unlocked any of the really good trinkets that I'm looking for.
Twisted by despair.
Ooh. To fight is to damage relationships. But we'll do it. Our relationships have been trending pretty well. And I want the mastery. Oh. My least favorite. The lady. Not since my reset, Tenebrae. I have conquered the mountain, I think, like 70 times pre-reset, but not since.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I still think he's a little scarier, but oh, we didn't get the blind anyways. That's a bummer. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping this might be the one. Knock on wood. Oh, the baneful breath there is really... So wait, so did she just...
Take a closer look at the thing.
Why have I not seen 3 of her moves? Does the new save file also have skills locked? That's curious. Let's put some damage in on her. She needs to go. Get rid of her.
Early results are encouraging.
Just shy of the halfway point there. Oh. 2 baneful breaths in a row is poor form, if you ask me. Well, we get the stun on him, so... Or hopefully we do. I should not be so quick to conclude. Don't need solemnity right now, so I think we just swing for it. Dismas is dropping some crits. Keep the bleed rolling.
We are the flame.
I think this is our 4th run. Oh man. Baubles on baubles on baubles. Oh yeah, I forgot we're supposed to be doing as many road battles as possible. Which I generally do anyways. Ooh, another hero shrine. Maybe we will get Intimidate. Doggos. Gnashing at my Dismas. I'll ounce. Maybe it'll stop some bleeds. I dig that you can generate dodge tokens using Duelist Advance. That's pretty sweet. Especially improved dodge tokens because we have the Parrying Patriarch. I think the Parrying Patriarch is very strong. Oh, I didn't get rid of Pyromania? Guess not. Don't really want Paracelsus taking a random hit here. There's no... I don't think there's any value to it. Hey, Sammy! Congratulations! That must feel good, getting that Glenwall APOC 6 run done. Let's see, I think... You're about to go. Let's give you no one to guard. Oh, APOC 4? Gosh darn it, I'm bad at Roman numerals sometimes. Sorry about that. But still awesome. Yeah, Inertia Boom is so good. Ooh, you put Spiky Counter on them as well? That's a nice little extra something or other. Yeah, seriously, Tenebrae. The humor of 2 Pyromaniacs in a row and losing your turn on them is not lost on me. Ooh, some Caltrops. Those would have been really nice in Yeah, Spiky Counter is not great. It's fun, though. That's the thing that frustrates me. The thing that makes it not great is the fact that you can only have 4 enemies adjacent. So there's very little opportunity for you to kill, like, say, 8 things with Spiky Counter, except on Archer waves, or to a lesser extent on Spear Dude waves. So it's not great, but it's fun. Come on, Intimidation. On Archer waves, it's insanely good.
Treason.
Treason. That sounds like something that would result in intimidation, right?
Sedition, like any illness, spreads slowly. Rotten with a cynical opportunism born of long-standing entitlement, the scheming circle of advisors drafted mutinous plans. Though bedridden, he had long since divined their intent and feared the disastrous results of their would-be rule. Summoning his blacksmith and his strength, he hoisted his blade and rose to meet the coming threat.
Hoisted his blade. That sounds like we're gonna get Hugh. Nope. Intimidate. Yes. Beautiful. Who needs reflection when you have Intimidate? Ooh, we get the creature down. That's good because our mastery for this region was going to be a little low because we chose to prioritize progress on heroes over killing the Harvest Child. Hello there. How are you doing, Mr. Ordained Ghoul? Not the person I wanted stunned, but we resist the stun. Not bad. Actually, this is going to work out really nicely. So, we're going to knock the last defend off of him, and then Dismiss is going to get a crit pistol shot, which should be absolutely delightful. Well, I should just taunt it up there, but... Well, what is your stun resist? 50%. Cheeky, cheeky.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Fair enough. The blinds do nothing, but the stuns never land.
Lethality wins. large.
All right. Better late than never, right? We're not going to do 3 with Plague Grenade. Kind of wish Sarmenti had a little more stress, but I do not wish for... I do not wish for this guy to get another action to make that a possibility.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
And now I'm going to stall out just a little bit. We have a second. Hey, Jason. Oh, you know, we've taken the leper out for his first spin on our new save, and we're just cruising. We picked up the general's trophy, the immobilization one. So we're fade to blacking like it's going out of style. And other than that, we're just cruising. Anything in here that I want to break out? Oh yeah, caltrops. Very useful. Toss some laudanum in there. That's not specifically for the creature den, but... Oh, just kidding. More caltrops is better. I have unlocked the surgeon only. I'm hoping that this run yields some good results, and we... oh man, team's very divided on this one. You and the leper, yeah, you have space. You have headroom. Yeah, none of these signature items. I've seen some of the signature items. I will be unlocking them at some point in the future. They look very cool. Let's see. This is an interesting... It's an interesting setup. Oh yeah, I do think... Did I get Rogue unlocked? I think I might have. You might be absolutely correct. It's been a minute since the last time we played, but yeah, I do think I unlocked Rogue. I should have selected Rogue for this team, actually. There's very little downside to Rogue, although once we got the General's Trophy, it wouldn't have been... Rogue wouldn't have been that useful, but...
Early results are encouraging.
The immediate corpse chomp was somewhat unavoidable. I just picked it up, Jason. I'm very happy to report that yes, Intimidate has entered the chat, but only just in the last moments. We're rocking Seaman's Boots and pairing Patriarch on Dismiss, which I think is a very interesting combo. Antagonistic Force. And we do have an annotated textbook on our Plague Doctor, which is nice. And we'll get a nice big heal on our leper shortly here. I don't know, Mercenary. I've been stopped a fair amount as of late. The resetting has been surprisingly impactful, but I kind of dig it.
A little help in
And this run is looking pretty good, barring some quite terrible luck. 3 to 4, 3 to 6. We might get. I was gonna say we might get the Death's Door with the bleed there. Hey, Grandma. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the last spell update is scheduled for this week. Very excited about it. Probably should have given an extra Death's Door proc to this guy, if I'm being honest. Trying to decide what my plan is here. You're already dead. You're 25%. Let's set this up, and I'm going to assume we're going to go one more round against these fools. So I'm going to try and stack up more tokens. Ooh, maybe we won't. Baldwin being slow is complicating things slightly. So we're probably just gonna have to kill this dog first thing, unless it rolls last. It did roll last. Oh, the crit ruined it. Alright, that's fine. Still good, still good. Just not great. Crow's feet are the best answer to dodgy spoders.
That another may finish the work.
But yeah, I'm super excited for the Omens update. I think it's going to be awesome. Oh my gosh. Hey, Baldwin? You absolute monster, you. 36 damage. The number of times I haven't had a blind token for something like that is vanishingly small, so that was too kind of the game. Okay, you're dead. That's good. Wow. The second half of this fight was almost just like was almost a no action for the enemy team. Kind of insane. Baldwin is really strutting his stuff here. Yeah, wow. Talk about a quick second half. Jeez.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work
Combat
is
items
noble
discount and a damage
and
trinket.
necessary.
Oh, is that the damage trinket that comes with a minus speed?
The loathing abates.
It is indeed. So right now we don't need it. But that's something to consider putting on Baldwin. To make Reverberating Redoubt have a 100% activation opportunity here. Now, I like this right path. We've already gotten the Festering down, so we'll go to the right here and pick up the cache of supplies. Plague Doctor Reverberating Redoubt. That would just be weird. No, I don't believe I did, Jason. I think it is one of the ones that is already unlocked, potentially. 3% crit we're definitely not taking. But I can't confirm that 100%. I haven't played any off camera, so it is possible that I unlocked it and I just missed it. We didn't unlock it this run, that's for sure. No point in intimidating right now. The ordering is kind of bad here, that this one is going to get to go a little early and probably stun Baldwin. Yeah. Ooh, resisting. Resisting arrest and free action. Holy cow. There's some good things going on here. 2 and 4. We can remove him. I don't think he's acted. He has acted. All right, so let's just play grenade.
A promising development.
I came for reverberating redoubt. 20% of the time when hit, you get a free action with reverberating redoubt. It's good. Okay, secured that kill. Still need to take care of you. Yeah, reverberating redoubt is still like an S tier trinket, even though it's been nerfed quite a bit. Very, very strong. We'll look at it after the fight, too.
Steady yourself.
Gasp. We have time. I'm gonna slow play this one a little bit. Try and get some stress healing. It's a big hit by Sarmenti. Oh yeah, we do extra damage to corpses though. So I'm gonna crit a corpse here with Dismiss, and then we'll do the rest after that. I was hoping for some stress heal on Sarmenti.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Wait, we didn't pick up Ruin, right? We picked up Revenge. I always get the two of them confused. Yeah. Yeah, no Ruin yet. I might continue unlocking Baldwin's things, though, I will say. This run is definitely going to be a little light on mastery, I will say.
Put it to good use.
Ooh, Leaf Suspension. Ruin is the last skill. Noted. Noted. I'll ditch a slime mold. I will ditch... So... I think I'm just going to swap this in now, even though we don't necessarily need it. As much as I want to keep the Bouncer's Belt, I don't think we keep that. I think we are... The rat... I think I swapped these back. Even though we've been missing a lot and generating a lot of those, I'm going to get rid of that. Keep that. Let's see. We have space for that in case we need it. We don't really need the anti-venom anymore, I don't think. Or the neutralizing. For now, I'll put the laudanum there. Let that go, and... It's going to be a poultice. I think it will be the impermeable one. Okay, rightward. We're going to do the candles. Ooh, a cultist fight.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
An orgy of consumption. You hate to see it. Wow, nobody's ordained on this one. That's, generous. The stun resists have been more numerous than I care to admit. Get rid of the blind there. Fade to black all day, every day. The ability to blind and then stun something and get the combo is great. Bloody Flux. Less max HP, less healing received from skills. Great. So we've gone from Bouncer's Belt to the exact opposite on that one.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Looks like we're going to need 2 Solemnities here to clean things up. I don't think we're getting to the stress threshold with Sarmenti there, so... I don't really want it to act, though, because that'll just put us on probably 1 stress. So I'm just going to finish the fight.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Oh, Clarifying Pulse, I'll probably hang on to. Over a Soothing or a Clotting, I think, probably. Sure. I haven't come up with a lot of money here, but I'm kind of expecting we're going to have some assistance encounters in these 2 question marks. Famous last words. Bloody Flux is slightly annoying, though.
Emptiness and dissolution.
Let's make sure our combat items are sensibly laid out. Yeah, we're good. I love that everybody wants a piece of this one. Oh, I wouldn't mind keeping those 2 good. Let's do Sarmenti, though. Well, let's protect relationships we've already done. Let's do the Leper. We get 1 of the 2 of them. Well, but Sarmenti also gets us a buff. Sure, we'll do Sarmenti.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Get those relationships. Not a terrible cultist crew. It's always all amorous, Jason. Just have to get used to that one. That's just the way it be.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay. I had a more elaborate plan for that one, but that'll work. They're loose pants. Extremely loose pants. Wow, these... No nocturnal communes here is, downright shocking, I tell ya. Probably should have removed the... Oh, that was a free action. Never mind. Oh, Pyromaniac. Doing work there. I'm doing that because the riposte is valuable, given that one of these 2 will probably do their AoE. I doubt we're going to get 2 nocturnal communes here.
An unavoidable end.
And then I'm expecting Baldwin to put a solid hit in here. Not quite solid enough, but the blind is fine. There's that riposte coming in handy. A lot of bleed on Baldwin.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
given the current setup, I think just removing that is probably what's best.
This wound, at least, has been
Sure,
tended to.
repairing that relationship a little bit is good too. Oh yeah, I don't think you're going to get a chance to use that crit token, Mon Frere. I still haven't upgraded Solemnity either. Yeah, just finish them off.
An unexpected find.
Oh, because I don't have anything else, Jason. I had it initially equipped. Oh, are we going misstep? Yeah, it's... I can remove it right now, but it is... Like, we don't really have anything else, so it's tracking shot instead, which I guess is slightly marginally better. But... Are we going big H? No, the reverberating redoubt is too good. Oh, and we get the stun resist trinket. Did this one get nerfed? It's only 25%. I thought it used to be 50%. Maybe it didn't ever used to be 50%, but I will keep it over anything else. And then let's see. Misstep is so good, but reverberating redoubt I think is better. We're not going to use that. Are we going to use the leaf suspension for one region? When all of our relationships are already looking pretty good? Probably not. We have the road battles we need for the hope. Oh, no, it's for... Excuse me, it was for mastery. Even better. So let's just do candle, 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 right? We're not missing out on much to the sides. Give me a hospital. Hey, it's a hospital. Streamer luck. Ask and ye shall receive. Bloody Flux goes away, and now we get to clean up a few things. Pyromania I want to get rid of.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Now I'm thinking about how much does it cost to lock one in? We can only lock one in. I think I'm going to lock in Natural Eye. It's the most likely to get lost. Jinx is so transformative, though. We have gotten amazing perks as a side note. I'm going to go with Jinx. I think it's better. And then, sadly, the stun poultices don't show up, unfortunately. So, I think nothing else. We save. Another resistance encounter. More chances for mastery. I can already tell I'm gonna gamble. Oh, things are getting a little dark, aren't they? Oh, everyone agrees we should definitely not fight. It's either we tank our torch or we tank our money. I'm going to tank our torch because I think we're going to end up with a fight no matter what. Like, I don't think there's any getting around it, and I'd rather not lose 16. Okay. Well, we didn't need to get the loathing down, so I guess that's not the end of the world. Right? I mean, the name would imply it's all sunshine and rainbows, Jason, right? That's my reading of it, at least. Maybe we would have made it. Gosh, our torch is going down really slowly. We don't have any glimmers of hope in here, right? Oh, let's see. Relationships are all maxed, so we'll take the vulnerable. One torch. It's like we're doing an infernal run, but we're not. Big crit. Big boy crit there. Alright. You are blinded, so let's ounce and we'll hold off for a second.
Emboldened.
They're both blinded. I think we go for, well, not getting the combo here is probably not great. Now that I look at it. Well, we'll see if we can just get this guy roasted. Inhuman appetites, no. Oh, his laugh is so good, Jason. One of the great voice lines, or whatever you want to call it, of the game. I gotta say, for everything, this team feels like it is designed to kill this particular fight. Like, this has been an absolute slaughter. What's your death's door? 25? I'm going super greed here. Oh, except I can't move Paracelsus. Oh, and I also can't ounce. Dang. Alright. I was going to try and get to the Solemnity on our leper, but there was no way. Yeah, he's got that wah, wah, ha, 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 ha. Another corrupting cleaver. We don't need it. Alright, we gotta throw away much stuff. I think we might have too many whittling tools. Sure. One too many whittling tools. Alright, well, here comes cultist fight number 2 before we decide to... well, actually, yeah, we could technically make it to the Guardian fight without having a little cultist encounter here. Nope. There it is. Ooh, this is a nasty fight too. Denied, indeed. Just doing that to get rid of the altar stuff. Yeah, just...
breakthrough.
I mean, Jason, this is basically the Guardian fight anyways, right? Like, the blind does nothing. This is basically the Guardian fight at 0 charge anyways, right? Let's see, I think... When did you get 90 stun resist? Has that always been that way? I do now have Intimidate. Yes, Abdullah. I'm gonna keep stacking blinds here, I think. That's fine. I'm not going to Solemnity here because I'm going to use our Jester for that. Now you're taking 8 plus 1, but you're healing 3. Alright, so that's not quite where we need it to be. Still not, but... So, but now I'm torn. Now that I have the crit token, I kind of want to clean up these two. I think that's what I do. And now we're going to end up Solemnitying. Both the backliners are dead, so... Well, I guess we'll need both. Our blinds really didn't do much against this this duder. Figured I'd still roll the dice. Fight could have gone a lot worse.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh boy. That is... Wounding words should be named Temptation, for sure. That one is so hard to say no to. Why did I open the stagecoach? 50% damage, you say? We're not really benefiting much from Sarment. I'm just worried about Sarmenti's. Sarmenti's so squishy, as it is. I don't know. I don't know if Wounding Words is worth taking. Here. Either way, we're not doing misstep no matter what, so we'll let go of that. No, we haven't seen a scrap grenade or net yet, so the fishing line is just wasted, but it's what we have, so that's where we are. All right, let's do. So nice we did it twice. Here goes cultist fight of exactly the same nature. Oh. So this is a difficult decision. Okay, now we're definitely not killing this right off the cuff. So I'm holding off on the altar because Paracelsus will remove its some of its stuff, and we'll also remove some with this. But yeah, we're gonna end up going for the worshippers. The fact that the altar is the only thing that's elite is very generous of the game. Or excuse me, ordained, not elite. I don't know why I bother imagining that we'll ever have a blind work. It's just ridiculous. Let's see. Ooh, bad timing on Sarmenti here. Or excuse me, on our highwayman. I guess Sarmenti's timing was fine. Seriously, though. The blinds, they do nothing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, Zephyr. That is, it's a sad day. I'm going for the stun here, even though I'm a little worried that we're going to end up with altar problems.
Early results are encouraging.
I guess we have less altar problems to worry about now. And now the stun feels extra good. But I know how those chapters ending Zephyr can feel both happy and sad. Bitter and sweet, as it were. Uh-oh. This guy dies right now. I wasn't expecting that crit. Uh-oh. I think the altar is just dead to dots, but that was, leaving the altar for last is never a smart play.
A deliberate and methodical appliance
Whoops.
of harm.
I guess we don't have any food. We have not picked up any food on this region, so I should probably keep the slime mold. The soothing pulses might come in handy. We now know what our stress is going to look like. I'm not super concerned about it. We did use up some combat items. Yes, let's start by just clearing that up. That's enough space. There we go. Gosh, a lot of road between us and the inn on this one. Ah, there's the lantern. Okay, so that was a pretty solid region. Felt pretty good. The last region, the 90% ordainment rate has really been a little problematic. So we get lethal feint on Paracelsus.
It is safe here.
Hemophilia on Dismas and Generous on Baldwin, and Baldwin still has Bloody Flux. But we get 2 mastery, which is great. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back momentarily, and then we'll do our inn stuff and get back on the road. So we went to the inn to get rid of the previous disease. All right, so let's see what we're up to. We have 7 mastery, which is not bad. We could collect 28 hope, but I like gambling.
Time before the end.
Let's see, nothing really of interest here. Our baubles are getting a little out of control. We'll buy all their smoke bombs. We'll buy all the healing salve we can get our hands on. Let's grab some glimmers. I'm not opposed to using them. We're not going to use the hail draught, I don't think. Well, hold on a second. Baldwin? So the problem is if we use the hail draught, we end up not proccing reverberating redoubt. So I think we stick with that for now. The temptation is certainly to give Dismiss the wounding words, but I think it's a mistake. Yeah, so we can buy food. We'll just buy 2. The Roaring Hearth is heal 100%, 15% positive banter for the next region. Not a bad one, honestly. What is the next region, anyways?
The provinces and cantreds of our land.
Visit the Creature Den or 3 academic studies and Blood Moon. I kind of want to go to the Sprawl. I wouldn't mind doing 3 academic studies. We probably won't, but...
Another inferno of mutilation.
Okay, let's see. So, things we're definitely going to pick up. Battlefield Medicine is pretty much a guarantee. I'll grab Slice Off. I'm never going to use Razor's Wit over Fade to Black, so I should probably grab, like, Play Out. This will be good for the Exemplar fight, for sure. Wicked Slice is an easy lock. Solemnity is good. Intimidate, still not that useful. Which, honestly, is one of the things that makes it so good. Strangely enough, the fact that it doesn't require an upgrade to be top-notch. I'll grab Ounce of Prevention. Yeah, but, I mean, what stealth folks are we going to run into in the Sprawl, right? Tracking Shot is at least good for cultists. So I'll grab it. But yeah, I don't remember a lot of stealth enemies in the Sprawl, so I think that that's probably not necessary. Backliner gets the slightly crummier food, because I am heartless. And then Baldwin gets that. I will say, I think I have never seen those beads actually proc the speed increase. And then I feel like this is cheap right now. We have a discount at this moment, and I really don't want to get into a situation where we don't have food in the last region, so I'm going to grab that now.
To damnation.
Now hold on a second. Let's think about this for a second. The Seaman's Boots are doing literally nothing for us right now because we can't move anymore, obviously. How squishy do you get if I put this on you? 30? And then I think we put the Parrying Patriarch here. Never. I'm just gonna carry him with me. It's the curse of the baubles. What can I say? Baubles are so like hit or miss, and especially in this early game, there's just like I don't want any of this. Is our hit points good? Yeah, our hit points are good. All right, let's get going. Will the Exemplar take all of our candles? That is the question we are going to answer with this Sprawl. Yeah, the baubles are worth basically nothing. I should be throwing them away a bit more than I already am.
The great cities of man.
I think that one looks like, well, there's the lair. We don't know where the creature den is. We do have a hospital at the end there, which is very nice. Oh, this is such... The watchtower is such a so badly positioned here. I don't think I'm going to bother scouting it out. I think I'm going to go off to the right here, grab the cash, grab some hope. Well... This is such a terrible setup. How much scouting are we actually getting? Fairly large amount. But how much of this is actually, like, do we have as actual decisions? We're going to go resistance encounter, academic study, lair. Then we're locked in. So we're really only finding out, like, one node. Yeah, so it's not worth it. Then it's just a question of cash versus... let's get the hope. The scout was going to be worth so little to us, unfortunately. Now, Dismas better start hitting like a truck. That's all I have to say about that.
Best to take all you can.
All right, we are fooded for the final area.
Your coach is laden. You can carry.
Seaman's
no
boots
more.
aren't going to do us any good for the remainder. Minor clotting cure also not going to do any good. Yeah, I should just ditch some baubles though. Cuz I don't even know. We don't have a hoarder on here. So, yeah. Oh, we do technically have a hoarder there. I might go there. You have full everything. So, it's just between these two and I don't think it matters which one we pick. Alright, we reduce Dismas's hit points. We will probably now instantly die. That's the way the game usually works. Top end gets the kill here. Alright, with Plague Grenade, that is hopefully good enough. Beauteous. Oh, are the hospital and the hoarder opposed to one another? We might get another hospital. We might get another hoarder. It's hard to say. I was gonna say, where's my taunt token? Our evasive leper. So good. Brilliant, my love. Bum leg is a minus 40% movement resist, which obviously doesn't cause too many problems for us here. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Eight. You're taking 8 per turn. You're at 16. We're not getting much out of that, are we? Let's not let the whipper go. Seems like a wasting a combo and a vulnerable there, but holy cow. That was a big hit.
An unavoidable end.
So I haven't won a run, so I think 48 candles, Abdullah, was my highest percentage. It was whatever we got for the going to the mountain the 2 times that we've been there.
Extinguished at last.
What is the absolute maximum for an infernal run that is a win? Is it like 100 candles, something like that, I presume?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Laden Lantern, we're not going to do. And then I don't think there's any value in taking all those baubles. 124 at least. Okay.
The loathing whisper.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it seems like each win is worth about a character worth of maxing out. But a win is serious business. Especially early on. I'm kind of hoping that this one transforms into something like that. It's been a while. Feels bad to go from like a near 100% win rate to this. I will take the full goods here. We're in pretty good shape relationship wise anyways, so another stun resist, that's good. Don't care much for the other ones. We now have more food than I will ever need, and baubles? Baubles. So my plan was to go... Okay, so I wanted to see this. So we're saying that, yeah, Hoarder and Hospital are not playing well together. Do I care about killing the Librarian? Potentially good for us to kill the Librarian. I don't really want to do the cultist fight. Let's go left to the question mark, and then we'll, or excuse me, to the resistance encounter, and then we'll see what we have going on. Oh my gosh, when are they gonna fix the fact that the map is now like this kinetic scrolling monster? Where like getting it to just stop in place is agonizing. Ooh, everybody disagrees, eh? Okay, so Baldwin and Dismas, we don't want getting their relationship injured, so we will do this with Paracelsus. Oh, her ladyship. The Fireflens. Her being the only unordained one is pretty decent. I mean, based on the way they changed meta progression, I'm feeling pretty hopeful that I think they're going to make some really interesting changes to the relationship system. And I agree, it is generally not the most exciting in its current incarnation, but... I do still think that it is a novel concept. Like, we've had it for a long time, which, you know, obviously, like, changes things a bit. But, like, the relationship system was really cool when Darkest Dungeon 1 first came out. And then the problem is we just, like, we got a little too far into mastering it and understanding how to kind of, like, build relationships with it.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, I can see the value of that for sure. The compress kit could be very strong. I don't think we've seen it this run. Let's proc her death blow just to make sure. What did I do with our leper that I let
A steady
our
subtraction,
taunt fall off there?
an invariable
That's
result.
interesting. I can't help but just wish that anybody would get up to 5 pips of stress. You're already dead, right? Yeah. We're not going to get much further with the leper, so we'll just do that.
At last.
Well, now we might get a stress heal off. That's something. Now, do I jeopardize it? Because you're dead, so if I swing for the fences with you, if this guy rolls high, we don't get a stress heal, which is going to be a bummer, but... Alright, we got it anyways. Never punished. And unfortunately, we do not get... We don't get the heal on Dismas, but... We have good healing in Paracelsus, so I think we'll be able to do it.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
None of that. Yeah, so no hospital, A, or no hoarder.
Besters.
I feel like I always end up in this situation.
A simple choice. At least it should
Oh,
be.
we are 100% in agreement that we will do the academic study. And then I think I'm definitely killing the librarian also. Three plus academic studies. Fissy, I generally do. It depends, though. Like, certain bosses are more killable in the first region than others. Not all bosses are created equal. Alright, so Paracelsus, Sarmenti, and Baldwin. Sure, we'll do that. I guess we're not going to get the drone pipe. But yes, I think it is very strong, too. Yeah, so the community roadmap does indeed indicate that we will be getting a relationship overhaul in the not-too-distant future. And I am going to do the Librarian. I think it's worth the price of admission. I hope so too, Tenebrae. I hope so too. I think it's cool that the bounty hunter is unique, but it's not that.
The library.
It's not as transformative as I kind of hoped it would
And
be.
with it, the remains of philosophy, reason,
All
and
right.
insight.
Ooh, my blind does nothing.
An unavoidable end.
And then I'm going to greed this. I know he could wait a little bit further. I was hoping for something a little more impressive there, but... Does Tenebrae mean darkness, though? Something like that? Very nice there. Gloomy. Tenebrific. Okay. Thank you.
Early results are encouraging.
Alright, get rid of you. That feels good. And now, can we drop a bomb with our leper here? I think we probably can. 14 to 38, non-crit. Pretty solid.
Collaboration confers advantage.
So I'm just gonna wait for our leper to remove all the riposte, etc. Got it. It's a cool name. I like it, Tenebrae, for sure. Free actions, you say? Lots and lots of free actions for our leper here. Another free action? We just procced like 4 free actions in a row. Oh, what a world Reverberating Redoubt can create. Those are both things to strive for sure. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, well, I could just use my first name. Yes, it really is new. It really is. Let's see. I think we put damage in on her. Wow, for non-hasty enemies, this roll was quite bad for us. Okay, get off my plague doctor, people. Hey, Robbie! Oh my gosh, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it. So sorry to hear it, Robbie. There's a big last spell update coming out later this week that I'm really excited to see. That's got me excited, if nothing else.
Well done.
Good hits. Hey, oh, he's roasted already. That's very nice. Oh, nice, Robbie. Well, I always appreciate your support, and it is always good to see you, so thank you for both. I might indiscriminate science and go for a take aim to make that happen. And then we'll just get rid of her. Of course, the ordering is not great there. Free action. I mean, the Librarian is still strong, not unbeatably strong, but definitely on the stronger end of the spectrum. This is frustrating. I think I'm going to slow roll this one a little bit to try and get Dismas a heal. I don't want to get the kill here, so I'm going to go for a bit of stress healing by shooting some corpses. Yeah, it's just about perfect. Still don't have the heal, but I think we'll go for it. We're gonna be putting some heals on our leper anyways. I don't want any of this, but we're here. We could use the mastery, maybe. Okay, we're going to get 2 early Burning Brights because the big stack is up here.
Must be destroyed.
Categorize can't shuffle us, so that's nice. Oh, but it can proc Reverberating Redoubt, apparently. I think that was, at least. There's no value in using Intimidate here. We might as well get the defense going. I'm doing well, Robbie. Yeah, life is good. Life is good. I might try and kill this so that he doesn't get to burn it, but we'll see. Okay, there's our Jester being like, you know, it would be fun? Taking a punch to the face for our Leper, who is incredibly durable. Ooh, nice crit token out of nowhere there. If you kill the books, he doesn't get to Burning Bright. That's the context on that one. Lots of taunt tokens to keep this guy under control. I probably won't kill this stack of books. So I'll do this because it removes the dodge, and then the riposte is going to mean when he does Burning Bright, it will get the riposte off of it. Yeah, and this is going to be a very straightforward end to this fight. I'm not too worried about it. And we're not even blinded on our Leper, and, I mean, oh, it's so... There's so much greed in me right now. Nah. Keep him weakened. Nothing bad is happening if he gets a few more actions. Sarmenti can't do the heal here, so I don't think there's any way we're getting a stress heal on Baldwin before this guy falls over. I wouldn't have minded getting a heal on Sarmenti, but still, very, very clean kill.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Pairing Patriarch is good. Don't care about the scouting. Charred Litany is not interesting. Buttressing Band, not interesting. Greater Bouncer's Belt, not interesting. We'll take the money. We have to take everything to take the money. I'm thinking about stocking up on Holy Waters for the final fight. I think that could be advantageous. My time in the desert, not interesting. Trash, trash, trash. We already have one pairing Patriarch that we're barely taking advantage of. So I don't think we need 2. Goodbye, Buttressing Band. Torch is at 79 because I have Glimmers of Hope. That's just the way that always goes. Let's put the Laudanum there. I'll hang on to the Holy Water for a moment here. Don't think we need that for this region. That can go. That can go. All right, I think we're good. Creature Den for free without the scout? Wow. There's an argument to be made with the General's Trophy of putting the putting Dismas on the front line. Oh, everybody is looking good here. I think What's our relationship situation? Okay, we benefit greatly from picking this one. Yeah, Robbie. So the update's going to be really cool. It's going to be a total progression overhaul, which I'm very excited to see. So they're changing up the way you progress through the game, and they have a new system called Omens that is going to be how you power up before particular fights. All right, Bloody Flux gets replaced with Tarantism, which actually is good for us. That's actually better than good for us. That's actually amazing. 18 to 27. Okay, let's just delete this guy. Yeah, Tarantism is great. We have higher max HP on Baldwin now. We can't be moved by it, so there's not a lot of harm in that.
Steady yourself.
Don't love Dismas taking that one, though. Tarantism is good for business, indeed. I'm super excited too, Robbie. Very, very excited. I had to take the 50-50. I guess I could have taken aim there. Probably should have.
The slow suffering begins.
I think I need to hold off. I can't greed the heal there completely. Let's see, you're at 4, you're dead. I think we do that. We're gonna leave the doggo for last, I think.
A calculated generosity.
I don't like spending early battlefield medicines on these fights just in case we get quad spiders next time, but we have pretty good control over the fight, so I think now is as good a time as any. Gosh, being able to do an attack that also generates taunt is just like, it's so good. So this dog seems to be going quite quickly in the turn order. Which was the Hellion nerf, Dr. Dramatic? I don't think I saw it. I need to go back and reread the patch notes. This was a very busy weekend, so this is gonna hit for 6 if it hits, so we can't do that. Let's roll Ounce.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, so we get all but one action, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish this off. We have full taunt already, so I'm just gonna put some damage in here. Oh, yeah, the Howling End change. Sorry, I was aware of that one. So I think it was warranted. I think that the reason that they added cooldowns to certain abilities was because a lot of characters got into these really kind of boring rotations. So, like, you had Man-at-Arms where the rotation was Retribution, and you had Hellion who was, like, toe-to-toe, and then when you're not toe-to-toe, you... We have a ton of taunt right now, so I'm going to do a Solemnity. When you're not toe-to-toeing, you're Howling Ending, and you're just kind of alternating, was pretty boring. So I think it is good that they changed things up a little bit. You're taking 6. You have 6. All right. So we will do this, and I'm gonna use a heal on our Plague Doctor, I think, to get our leper topped up. But yeah, I think it's really good that they've created some diversity in the rotations, and I think cooldowns are a really good way to do that. Sarmenti, settle down. Nothing, no problems here. Everything is good.
Appliance of harm.
We can put the taunt up right afterwards, so I think Indiscriminate Science is great here. But yeah, I was never, like, Howling End is a good skill for sure, but it never really was, like, the core of my Hellion gameplay. You know, it was like that. You get that one big attack, you get that one kill type of thing. But I was not a great Hellion player in general, I would say. Like, I think a lot of people found a huge amount of success with Hellion, and for me, Hellion was always like, yeah, I'll take them from time to time, but I never found them to be amazing. Okay, clean creature den.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
-3 stress to all heroes, +1 mastery is good. Yeah, so Howling End was good, but I never particularly loved it, and now I'm like, yeah, maybe I just won't use it. Maybe that's the play. Let's see. What am I saving up here? We definitely don't need all these baubles. I'm still not even sure if we're going to the Hoarder. I guess we got rid of our disease, right? So now we can go to the Hoarder. Yeah, toe-to-toe is insane. Very, very strong. And toe-to-toe still pairs super well with Howling End. You just have to, you know, get things right. Okay, everyone panic. I don't know if we're gonna survive this one. This is gonna be a rough fight. It is. Toe-to-toe is similar to Leper's Intimidate, but Leper's Intimidate being able to target anywhere just feels so good.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I don't know that we're getting another one there, so I'm gonna use a little bit of laudanum here. We're kind of overflowing with good combat items, so. Rose, would I do a Mr. Beast challenge? Depends. I'm not super not super motivated to, but you know, the stranger things have happened. Okay, so now we have a tough choice here. What is the next skill that I want to unlock? Because now that I have Intimidate, I'm feeling pretty good, because we're not going to get all the way to Ruin with the Leper. I kind of feel like I miss some skills that Dismas has, and I'd love to make more progress to Magnesium Rain. What is Sarmenti? What am I missing with Sarmenti here? Oh, Solo and Finale. Wouldn't be good on this run, necessarily. But I wouldn't mind doing a Sarmenti here. And maybe it'll be the Dueling Banjos one that I hate.
Chapter 4. A dark song.
It does appear like it is. Alright, let me see if I can remember how to do this one.
He unleashed his resentment upon instrument and
Okay, so I need mine to match the opposite of theirs, I seem to remember. Right? And I don't remember which note I am. Hold on. Play 3 melodies. Right, I just mirror theirs, which theirs is... Theirs is right now beamed semi-quaver all the way in the back. I'm a wild card note. Yeah, I remember that much, but so I can't mirror it right now because this would need to be all the way back here, right? Oh, wait, I can shuffle their stuff. That's right. Oh no, this shuffles my whole setup. Or I can change a note. So right now we're matched here, we're not matched here, and we're not matched here. I think we shuffle. So now we're good here. Oh no, we need this one to go back one. If I move forward when we don't get it, target shuffle. If I move forward one, we're close. But we need this one to go back. So if I forward one, we don't get it. That's not going to help us. Melody's not going to help us. Do I just shuffle us again? Crescendo changes notes. Well, no, that's crescendo's just going to move me forward, right? Which means we still need to transpose these two. Okay, let's try it. We'll try it. Yeah, so this didn't change any notes. Okay. So we have a good mix of notes. I just have to swap their positions, but how do I do that? All right, I guess we'll try swapping this note. Okay. And then we should try changing the front note, I guess, as well. All right, one more time on this one, I guess. All right, so that now we're matched up, which means we do get a melody. Okay, so we're not very close right now, so I think it's just a shuffle. We need to shuffle again because we didn't get even remotely close to it on that one. Okay, so right now we're matched, and then the back two are not matched. So I think we start changing notes. I think the notes change in order, I'm starting to realize. Yeah, it does look like they do. All right, so we get it on the next one, but then I think we're getting a little... Things are getting a little spicy. Okay, so right now, I'm in a good position. You are only one play away from matching this. You're one play away from matching this, and you're 2 plays away from matching that. So if the progression is correct, we're guaranteed to win just by doing that, right? Because this is 1 stress here, matches those 2. Then 1 stress here No, 2 stress here matches those two. So that's 3 stress. And then this is 1, 2 stress. Let me do the math again. 1 stress here. 1, 2 stress here. So that's 3 stress. Then 2 more stress here is 5 stress. 1, 2, 3. We have 6 pips. All right. I'm willing to risk it. If these are random changes, we're in trouble though. Okay, that one worked. Looks like I was correct. Boom. Get wrecked. Okay. A little bit of math, and we get finale, which we will never use on this run. But that's okay. It's good to have that one out of the way because it's a little spooky. And now I guess we will go to the Hoarder because we actually like Baldwin having Tarantism. It is a good for us disease. Now, I think one thing I am going to change, well, once we get a little closer, I am going to add play out to Sarmenti to try to help with the Exemplar when we get closer to that. The fire rises. They're mainline and dismiss because they know. They know. Oh, still 1 off? Dang. Oh, that's what Intimidate is for. Intimidate is for 1-offs. %. I'm gonna take aim. I don't want to be taking any awkward hits here.
A simple kindness.
Obnoxious.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, and now we go for the cheeky Jinx play here. No dodge, you say? I think this is yep, that's a kill. Let's do it. The Infernal Taskmasters deciding that all they're gonna do is their spam their AoE is super annoying. That's okay.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
10-2, you're definitely dead. Ooh. Sarmenti's not quite at the point where he needs healing.
An invariable result.
We'll get a little bit of stress healing with a nice little corpse crit. There we go. Oh, alright. If the Exemplar kills us, I'm going to be very, very sad. We don't need disease resist for where we're going. I have mastered playout, yes. Okay, last chance to spend baubles is inspiringly underwhelming. Lots of goodies for the cultist fights. So let's see. We definitely don't need all these baubles anymore. And I think that's probably it. We already have enough food. We have one clarifying poultice. It's kind of all I'm interested in. One crow's feet, because we had one already. Coming up to the end, we have an absolute mountain of holy water. So, trying to decide if I'm going to save that for removing stun though in the final fight against the chains. Hard to say. Do you have any? All your relationships are fine. So. Probably should have damaged Sarmenti's relationship just because Dismas is a little light on HP. Ooh. Jinx giving us combo there was very fortuitous. Would have been cooler if we had actually landed the stun. The whip trip. With her at 5, we'll probably use pistol shot. But for now, let's just... not great on the timing there. The ordering was a little suboptimal. Okay, he's roasted. Not ever gonna make it to the front line. Sarmenti really needs to stop taking hits for our leper. That would be fantastic. There's an argument to be made for doing the infernal there with the blind, just because there is some likelihood that we will find ourselves getting AoE'd. Crit there would have been fatal. Yeah. Yep, could have avoided the AoE. And then not taunting is a questionable decision, but there's a part of me that wants to hold off here a little bit. I think I'm going to. Just to see if we can get one more with Paracelsus. We can, but it means we take another hit. I don't think I mind taking another hit too much. Alright, that's fine. Next stop, Exemplar. Alright, which will at least lock our candles in, so hopefully,
brightly for all the world to see.
hopefully some good comes of that. We did not hit our goal of 17 trillion academic studies, to no one's surprise. Let's see, so for this final fight, Harvest gets replaced with Playout. That all looks correct. We could go, like, point-blank shot spam on the Exemplar. Like, I think moving Dismiss to the front could actually be, like, pretty advantageous. It's such an interesting idea. But we miss out on Baldwin being able to taunt, and I think Baldwin's going to be pretty good. Let's do combat items before we go any further. I think smoke bombs basically never land. We have a lot of healing available. I think we're going to stick with this. Here we go. Ordained Exemplar. You love to hate to see it, right?
It must be destroyed.
Ooh, I thought we got an unlucky one there. Okay, Prelude, dodge, good. Bad. Good, bad. Got it. All right. Let's see. Oh, and the stealth on the Exemplar is just cruel and unusual. Yeah, that's really frustrating. I'm gonna get another token here for Indiscriminate Science, I think. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Do we give up the crit token here? Oh, we have no way to get rid of the riposte, do we? Yeah, we don't. I mean, I'm going to face tank with Baldwin, obviously, but that only gets rid of one. Okay, that's all right. Do I want to use up the combo here? I kind of don't. Yeah, I think we just go for the heal here. Get rid of the vulnerable. The weaken's good too, if we can land it. Bad turn ordering again here. Play out to remove, I think. We just need to make a little more progress because it's going to summon pretty soon. I think I keep stacking taunt here. Oh, the double turn is a little bit of a bummer. Okay, extra action's good, although it does mean now we're susceptible to the fall. I think, given that, I'm going to go for the withstand here. So we get the good tokens, since I think this is going to be the fall. Yep. And now it's going to resummon because it has 2 worship. With this turn order, I think we're just going to heal this, even though it doesn't count for a heal. So I think we just go for the blind here. Because 12 is too much.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Dismas is showing us something. Okay, I think we're good. I think we will indeed make it to the mountain. Famous last words, but... Wow. Just immediately keeled over. Doesn't it have like 95 death blow resist?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I think the only thing we want is that. Yeah, what's the starting exemplar death blow resist? I was sure it was like 95% or something. $75%? Okay. Ooh, nasty. Did we just lose our relationship with Baldwin and Dismas? No, they were full. Good. All right, well, we're definitely going to lock in our hope, but I'm hopeful that we go all the way on this one. That would be a nice change of pace.
The table is set. The inn
Lethal feint on Dismas, Clauder on Baldwin. Not a bad set there. Now, have we lost any? No, we didn't lose anything there. We did over here lose our crit chance. That's the only thing that we lost. So 51. Yeah, we lost. We had one good on. We had the ranged crit and range damage on Paracelsus, and we did lose that one. But that was the only one. Another clarifying poultice. Okay. I think I'm just going to give everyone one. Where are you getting? Oh, you're getting it from the trinket? Oh, yeah, from the trinket. Okay, well, that's fine still. Natural Eye, thank you. That's the one that I was thinking of. 8 more mastery feels pretty good. I'm not seeing anything at the provisioner that catches my eye, unfortunately.
Once again.
We might as well grab these. The mountain is beckoning. Let's see, I guess we'll do... Oh, we will need to do some healing items. I'm going to give everyone one of these.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Blocked by hemophobia. Well, so much for that plan. Blocked by germophobia. Alright, well. That was probably not my best purchase then, I guess. See, I think we're going to put those there for now. Alright, so 4 level ups. There's nothing there that I even want. Battlefield medicine is good. I don't even know. I'm probably going to go Incision just in case we end up with Paracelsus as the last person standing. Very unlikely. Oh, low chance of Bloodthirsty. That is interesting. But basically we have 5 Mastery that I don't even see a use for. Guess this hits slightly harder. I don't think I'm planning on using any of these. But that's okay. Oh, Battle Ballad also removes combo. That's interesting. Okay. Anything else from the Provisioner of value? What do our relationships look like? I think they're all good. I kind of don't want to risk putting these two in a worse position. So I'm not going to grab the whiskey barrel. They might come in handy. But yeah, I think that's it. Let me, let's get on with it. Back to the mountain. We had a couple of rough runs recently where we did not find ourselves here on the precipice of madness, but we back. And I'm feeling pretty good about things. We have some great quirks, so unclear. Now, I think for this first fight, do we go more smoke bombs? The crow's feet aren't that useful for these fights. So this is always going to be, I believe this is always going to be a deacon with an altar. Potentially, for the first fight here. Yeah, maybe I should save the smoke bombs for the deacon, or excuse me, for the cardinal. It does land much better on them for sure. But I don't really have anything else I want to put on. So let's just do it. A little shuffle action? Sure. We needed this relationship to get reinforced, so... Do they both move back? I forget. I know the cherub is gonna run away, but... Does the altar stay up front? I'm gonna go for the altar. It's spooky. Nice job, leper.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Big money on that one for sure. I don't want to waste the vulnerable token there. And taunt does very little good here, so let's just get rid of the altar. You're on your range turn? Ah, I'm so tempted still to go for the blind, but... Oh, we did get the blind there. That's nice. The blind does nothing, but it was nice nonetheless. We're gonna get worshipped here no matter what, basically. Well, this missile do some work, but... oh no, there it goes. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Sermenti's like, no, I want to be weak. I'm gonna go for the stun here. We can avoid a second worship here, I think, without too much trouble. The blinds are landing like nobody's business. Now we're not getting another stun here. Sarmenti is just seeing better days. Eight and 8, good stuff. Could have missed, you know, if the blind had worked. We should probably save the combo for another stun chance. Bye. No worship for you.
Well done.
Oh, come on. Even with the crit? Bummer.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Very nice. All right. One down, one to go. Alright, so I'm not planning on bringing any smoke bombs into the final fight, so I'll probably put that there, and then I think I'm probably going to go... am I going to go all healing salves? I probably am. So I'll put one healing salve here just in case things go truly and deeply disastrously.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Speed and days. Speed and days... wait, you guys disagree on this one? I didn't realize they could both want to fight and disagree. Actually, I think I've seen that a couple of times, but... oh... excuse me? Excuse me? There's them statistics doing their thing. We might get the other one dead, but... okay.
A promising development.
I'm gonna hope for just the blind that way. And then I hate using up the vulnerable there, but I think it's probably for the best. I think this is a slice off, so we keep the vulnerable token for dismiss to pistol shot here. Okay, good stuff. We left this guy a little longer than I would have liked to, but maybe he'll do a backline Clarion Call. No. Eight, 7, you're dead.
A breakthrough.
Oh, really? Alright, well with the stun it's not that big a deal. But we took a bunch of damage on Paracelsus that we didn't necessarily need. Very inconsiderate, right, Tenebrae? It's the last turn of it. I mean, I guess. We're not... They're both probably dead anyways. So it really doesn't matter. It's okay. We are not coming in quite as optimally as I would like to be, but... Okay, so my thought here is... I was thinking of having someone have holy water. But I think healing salves might just be better. Yeah, I think they are. Holy water is good because it removes stun. But we're reasonably stun resisted up, right? Everybody's in the 70 to 100 range. So having extra heals handy is good, but Paracelsus having the medicinal herbs is good. Because they have 4 actions, smoke bombs aren't that powerful. Like, having a 50-50 chance on one smoke bomb, or a 50-50 on one action is not nearly as good as being able to remove someone from death's door at an inopportune moment. That's my read on it. But we'll see. Maybe once again the chains will prove elusive. Wouldn't that be a kick in the teeth?
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Denial of arms is a bad one to get first, for sure. Getting rid of the health lock, I think, is a good idea. Just because we have so many healing salves and we could potentially get locked out of them. This is fine. Right through. These first rounds are rough. Oh, man. Okay, that's a better... Reason is a good one for us, for sure. I'm gonna go for the vulnerable here. No bleed.
Stumbling and stupefied.
We knew the stuns were coming sometimes. Maybe we get the stun on them? Nope. Keep you healthy. Wow. Our taunt didn't last very long, did it? They were amazing. I loved them, Jokewa. Now might not be the time to talk about them, but Indiscriminate Science doesn't get blocked by the healing locket. Really? I didn't actually know that. That's a fascinating statistic. This might be worth it. Get rid of the blind. The blind doesn't really matter, though. I don't want to heal right now because we're going to have a meltdown shortly.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm super nervous. We're going so slow right now. Okay, now we can heal Paracelsus. I'm going for the kill here. And once we have the healing locket done, well, I guess we can let's start rolling blight on these back two, because wow, they really have a thing for Paracelsus. Yep. Hate using up my crit token there, but 3 of 9. All right, let's yeah, that's a kill. So let's do that. Now we don't have to worry about healing anymore. What's the buff that the healing locket gives? I forget. Also, can we get a single bonus action? Thank you. Oh, it only heals? I thought it healed and they all gave a buff too, but that's good to know. Denial of Arms is the next one. This is our next target for sure. That blind was big. We're gonna have a Solemnity here, so I'm not super worried. Are we still locked? No, we're not locked. Oh yeah, Solemnity gets double blocked. I forgot. Oopsie. Let's see. Let's weaken you. I decided not to take our taunt off because we were just about to act 2. That was a mistake actually. I should have done that differently. I should have definitely used Indiscriminate and then just refreshed the taunt afterwards. I didn't realize that was a bonus action. Denial of Reach isn't a big deal.
We still have all our dodge here, so I'm just going to put in damage. A little risky, but I think topping Dismas off like that when they're at half health is pretty good. Ooh, wow. That was good stuff. Oh, without question, Tenebrae. If I lose, that will be the sole cause. Who has the least stun resist? It's you? He's good enough. Let's keep the blight rolling here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, I don't like that. Denial of reason is good. Hey, Mac, welcome. I think we keep going for the stuns just to reduce their action economy here. But I do feel... Oh, I should have Harvest on my bar in a big way. It's taking 8. And it's at 18. I don't think we get there in 1, but I'm willing to keep pushing it in that direction. Okay, we did get there in 1. Nice.
An invariable result.
I think we got this one in the bag. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. We lose a little bit of taunt there, but these things have a tendency to target 2 anyways, so I'm not sure it's I'm going to do my best not to lose any members. We still have a lot of healing solve in the tank, so I'm kind of hopeful. Yeah, the beginning is definitely the most brutal. Do you get a bonus for no meltdowns? Obviously, we didn't do that, but it would be pretty cool to have a bonus for that. Let's see. I'm playing a little aggressively with the with these, but that would be a cool bonus, for sure. Gonna keep everybody healthy. Constantine, each padlock dying gives a different buff. The ranged one gives more crit, so on and so forth. So right now they have 20% more damage because the arms locket has died. I'm gonna do that for the stun, I think. If we kill this locket here, we only need the 1 taunt to control things, and it's already dead, so This one's over. Yes, I did intimidate a lock. That is a true statement. Oh, you poor thing with your being all stunned up. The lock is shaking in its boots, as it were. Looks like the lever may get the finishing blow. Yeah, I feel like each intact relationship at the end would be a great way to reward you for like that extra dominant performance. Like if you go through the whole thing with like full relationships, that would be super cool. Yeah, finally back on the train. Let's see, 6 and 5. All right, it's over.
At last,
Oh my gosh, and it ruined our relationship.
for a time before the cancerous corruption.
Nice. Feels good. It had been a minute. We had a bit of a rough start. The early game on a full reset is definitely exciting because it is different. But what do we get here?
So long pursued is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
73. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, I got 73 candles in my pocket. They're burning a hole, literally, and it's time to go spend them. I want to get the Infernal Flame unlocked so we can do an Infernal Flame run.
Margins of some long-forgotten tome, scribbled,
We hired the bounty hunter in the first region, Jokewa.
whether by providence or happenstance.
So that's why. Yeah, our last run, we hired the bounty hunter.
Reflected in cultures predating mankind itself.
So
A
cool.
semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire.
The
The
Iron Crown.
Enigmatic and ubiquitous.
And ubiquitous.
The seat of your denial.
Oh, so we can't select.
Precariously in the murky
How
gloaming.
interesting. So we literally can't select denial anymore. Does that change, or are we forever now locked into doing resentment?
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
I did not see that coming.
Your vociferous calls to bring our findings before the
Okay, thank you, Abdullah.
were dangerously premature. Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
The crossroads. A beacon for the broken. and the
Crossroads. So who are we gonna put in this time? Let's take a look at our folks. Bad digestion scrounge. Ooh, we do have a deadly leper. Did we unlock Tempest last time? No, we did not. Deadly leper is still interesting. Amateur armor smith. Birds. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? We have a Nocturnal. I mean, if we were going to go for an Infernal Flame run, Nocturnal is pretty good. Clutch Hitter is also interesting. Not much, Stakes, not much. Life is good over here. Life is good over here. Feeling good about getting our first DD2 win under the new patch on our new save file going. I'm liking some leper life. Let's go for some leper shenanigans.
The very essence of existence.
But maybe we put someone new in. We could go for Go for getting the Hellion leveled up as like a second frontliner. But toe-to-toe is so bad with the leper, I feel like. So the new lungs I'm super excited to see. I don't know if we will, but... maybe we just did a leper run. We could go for like a little bit of a rogue man-at-arms run. Go for like a little bit of a shuffly front line.
Lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Surgeon doesn't really work for me, I don't think. Unless we skip you and put like...
To know the abyss,
this is kind of a funky team. So the rogue is cool. The rogue is plus 25% damage in the front, and point blank shot has riposte on it. I'm gonna go for this. We're gonna be a little light on stress healing, but we're gonna have big damage. Yeah, I think it's decent. Bolster is okay, but now here's the question: the Infernal Flame. Can someone enlighten me? Does it only benefit you if you win? Like, or does it benefit you if you make it to the mountain, or does it benefit you if you tap out early? What's the deal with the Infernal Flame? Because I'm tempted to unlock it, but I am also tempted because we have so much still to unlock.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Yeah, sure, that would be awesome new if you have one handy. No, but it's not just bragging rights, Jason. That's the thing. It's got like insane value to it.
The mind.
Now, Dismas won last time, but doesn't have a second memory slot available because you need to put the memory in before you win, I presume.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
So let's see, so let's look at the Infernal Flame here for a second. Thank you for sharing. So hope for region completed 33, hope for sluice braved 50%, hope for layers 50%, hope for facing your failures 100%, hope for victory 50%, hope from heroes survive 50%. So it strikes me as a really good engine for generating candles. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. I mean, we could definitely... I think I'll probably grab these 16 of our candles to get to here. I'll go 16 to get those two. Increased loot from running over road debris. I'm kind of over that one. I'd like to get our heroes up a little bit more. Ooh, that 5... Let's see if we can get everybody to 5% death blow. Whoops. I know we're not using all the characters right now, but... so we could, like, wait. But I think that's good. And I do want stare down. I've been eyeing that for a while. So let's see. The next one that we have is stun resist. Would have been more useful against the first boss, for sure. You may illuminate 2 memories per hero. Even though we're not going to. Well, I want to see if this actually unlocks a second slot that we could actually use. It doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see. In the working fields, I do just want to keep going on some of these things. Let's go 4 trinkets. Nice.
A welcome advancement.
Random ally on turn start, gain on miss. Okay.
A drop of
Ooh, Curing Kappa. I like it.
Sea of madness.
And then Peculiar Pods, always the wrong way around on that one. I feel like our combat items are pretty strong right now. Let's do some Stagecoach items. Love me some explosives magazines for obvious reasons. Ooh, the jumbo storage trunk makes an appearance. Pot and still, I would just assume not have that one. Let's get 2 more in items. Oh, that's true. Darn it. It didn't occur to... The fact that you get them initially is super weird to me as a side note. Like, I forget that very quickly. Let's see, 2 left. We could get most people a little bit more. Utility belt can be found. Oh, I have to know. I'm too curious not to get the utility belt, I guess. Oh, your death door was not where I thought it was. Oh, how interesting. Wait, everyone's death's door is in different places? Oh, how interesting. Grab that. So who else am I running? I'm running an occultist. So I'll grab that. And then I am running a... I've already forgotten. I have an occultist. An occultist, a man-at-arms, a rogue. Ooh, I do like Standard of the Ninth. But we are getting a lot of stuff right now. Disease resist, I don't care that much about. I don't want to do any more stuff in the field, so I guess I'm just going to go for stuff that doesn't give us items here. Ooh, we can unlock the Bulwark for our future run. I like the Bulwark. Speed on the Grave Robber seems good, even though we're not going to use it right now. And then, with 2 left, more Death Blow for you. Okay. Good enough.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as
We are going to have an absolute mountain of garbage in our inventory. It's not that bad, actually. I was more worried than I think I should have been. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Oh, you're a surgeon, though, aren't you? No, I made you a wanderer. Okay, good. Good stuff. And then random ally on turn start. Put that there. Debuff chance I'll put here. We did get too much stagecoach equipment, that's for sure. But I'll probably do the jumbo storage trunk and the surgeon's directory. That's not going to last very long. The explosives magazine I'll probably keep for the whole run, so we'll go with that. Did I want to change any skills? Probably. Okay. I will say that the occultist's starting skills are like pretty much all I want for an occultist early on. Food or trinkets or I don't mind getting food early. I think that's pretty good. And I like our tank getting a lot of relationship. Oh, at some point we unlocked regular bread. Disaster of disasters. Yeah, we got some good starting trinkets for sure. I'm really, really excited to see the new Seething Sigh. I don't know that this run will do it. The Curing Cup is really good, Jokewa, for sure. Now, let's see. We don't need to buy any of this stuff because well, we could just get a storage trunk. Nah, we'll keep the explosives magazine. And if we're going to do that, we'll get the cards. We'll get the smoke bombs. The whetstone is nice too, but I think I'm going to get the laudanum and call it there. There we go. Put those there and put that there. The laudanum, I think, is just a good stay against the pain of bolster being a little weaker. But I think we're good here. I don't think we need any of this stuff. So this trinket is exceptional, Jokewa, the Greater Sharpness Charm. And then the Curing Cup is also quite good. Oh, of the images. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the trinkets that we just did. I'd have to go back and look. The one with the lighting that was the yellow, was that a bounty hunter it kind of looked like? That was super duper cool. I thought that was pretty spectacular. Let me scroll through them really quickly. For those who don't know what we're talking about, the oh, I also loved the red one, Jokewa. That one was also super cool.
The bulwark of your denial is giving.
But yeah, so Jokewa's been playing around with Stable Diffusion, the art generator, to some absolutely spectacular results. Okay, you're roasted. Can't really do much here, though. Our volume was up a little bit from checking out what the ancestor had to say. So I think we're gonna be doing a lot of lunge shooting. Oh yeah, the aesthetic of this game, Mac. Oh, it's glorious. Yeah, so this was one of the pieces of art that Jokewa generated with Stable Diffusion. It seems so cool. I really, really dig it. There's something so, like, menacing about his stance. It's really cool.
Rest and resupply await you.
To think, a computer trained only on the art of the world, coupled with Jokewa's imagination, was able to come up with that. To me, is just kind of miraculous and amazing. All right.
The place is a little worse for wear.
This place is a little worse for wear. Come on, all positive. Here we go. Womp womp. Put the whetstone there. I might save our better food. Where are we going here? Man, they're hitting me with the sluice round 1 again. The nerve of these jokers. So let's see. I think it's gonna be point blank shot and bolster. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then I'm gonna try and use up this this crummy slime mold. And bread. We'll save the rest, obviously. And then I think there's no way we're gonna run out of torch in the sluice, so I'll save the glimmers of hope. Now, Wainwright style, it's gonna be jumbo trunk, explosives, and surgeon's directory, I think. Pot and still, I don't need whiskey. So I think that's good. Provisioner, sing me a song of provisioning provisions. Do I get a whittling tools just to zero out Dismas's stress? I think the answer is yes. All right, let's sluice it up. What am I missing over here?
Carefully and quickly.
I would have liked to have gotten Retribution upgraded, but oh man, so much stress. Yeah, this is the red one that I was mentioning before. So cool. Like, it's got like that torture chamber vibe to it. Very, very cool. And I'd be crazy not to go to a creature den in a sluice. It's bonuses on bonuses. You and Barristan, you're going to take a little bit of a hit. Well, someone in Barristan's going to take a little bit of a hit. Doesn't really matter who. Who's most far ahead? You and Paracelsus? It's relatively close, though, but we'll go with that one. Okay. Dogs and carrion eaters. get fetched on. And it is time for the first ceiling spaghetti on this save file. Behold, the majesty of the ceiling spaghetti. I'm going to try and take out both of these, I think. Looks like we have a good turn order for it, so...
A petty hindrance.
Looks like we're not going to make it. We did get this guy, so we're not going to have to deal with necrophagia. But it would have been... oh, if he had attacked Dismiss, that would have also been perfect. Not going last, we're not going to be able to get it, so... we do this, which gives us a free turn for everybody else.
Easily resolved.
Once you start using ceiling spaghetti, you just can't stop. It's too alluring. I want to get the riposte fully up and also get a point blank eventually here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Team Ceiling Spaghetti doing absolute work. Could get a little bit of a heal here. Yep. I think that's fine. It was already dead, but the heal is good.
But effective.
And if you thought we were getting away without them eating corpses, probably should have had bolster on the bar. Ceiling spaghetti now with bolognese. Does sound like it. I guess we just keep hammering away at this guy. The crit for 2. Terror ensues. Ooh, the vulnerable, though, on this one. This is going to make us a big hit. Yeah. 11 isn't that bad. The occultist is a little awkward sometimes. Ooh, new. I mean, I would say that all-nighters are always a bad idea, but they can be pretty fun. I've done a few just like working on some code stuff, and it's so satisfying and so much fun. So it's a difficult decision, but the risk versus reward is potentially in your favor.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
All right, I will do that, I guess.
Face hoed.
Just keep going for the heals since we have this nice combo. Ooh, switching up who they're hitting, I guess. Being an adult is bothersome now. I always feel like crap after I do those types of things, but the flip side is it can be quite rewarding. We're not getting anything else out of this. So I'm trying to think, for hero shrines, I really want to get... do we have Courageous Abandon on Barristan yet? Heal all diseases. That's nice coming out of the sluice, have heal all diseases. We will almost invariably get smallpox, because why not? Yeah, we don't have Courageous Abandon, which works really well with like a point-blank shot build. So I would love to... or Strategic Withdrawal, excuse me. Strategic Withdrawal is the one that I wouldn't mind getting. And Al, I'm pretty happy with Al in Al's current form, so I'm not sure I even need to bother. Yeah, I just find there's so many trinkets that I still want. Yeah, no, that is also very big. Skeever, I would like to go with you. I'm going to try and bait out the single target attack here, but... What does a skeever do on the front row? Well, looks like not spit roast. Okay, well, I guess so much for my brilliant plan to pull it forward. It's more nasty when it's doing the hit the whole back line, I feel like. Yeah, spit roast I don't mind too much. Yeah, no problem, right? I'm more worried about the 20 damage here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Hemorrhagic fever. Hooray! I'm just gonna do that. That's lighting yourself on fire like a boss. Let's get rid of you.
Take heart and do not relent.
It's fine. Our first 0-point bleed? Pretty close. I don't think that Skitter's going to lose it for us, but always a little nerve-wracking. Get off of Val. That might actually pushed us into... Did not. We're still one off. I'm still going to get rid of the dots. I'm kind of trying to bait out a little more stress here, but I think it is just, oh, it could skitter. So let's rampart for the stun, or excuse me, for the daze, so that it can't skitter and ruin our fun. I think it would have been a guaranteed kill if we had used the Plague Doctor there to get the kill and crit the corpse for a little bit of stress healing, but I didn't want to bungle that one too terribly. Okay, that's a nice trinket for sure. Yeah, a little bit of a bumpy ride on that one, Mac, but that's okay. Skeevers will skeeve.
At least it should be.
You and Dismas can take the hit. Sure. More otherworldly fragments. Off guard is super annoying. For 16 relics, probably wouldn't do it in hindsight. I kind of wouldn't mind a cultist fight.
Onward while there is still time.
These early cultist fights are pretty forgiving. And stocking up on maybe a trinket, maybe some other things, and definitely getting the loathing down, I think is good. Stuff that baby head full of candles, Innie. You know it. If Barrison's given me vulnerable and positive relationship on the entire team, I'm down. Ugh. Well, we have really good backline, actually. I shouldn't complain.
so suffering begins.
The taunt doesn't do much here, but setting up for the potential of a point-blank shot.
Well done.
This is a 50-50. I couldn't get rid of the blind.
Corrected.
3 and 6. You're going first. I think you probably just die, right? Most times. But I think we're going to get that anyways. So... let's get back up to the front. Yeah, I'm relying on Sealing Spaghetti and Plague Grenade to get the kills here, and I think they will. They will.
Early results.
And, not only that, but we can cure up some nastiness. Barristan, you didn't need that. You're fine, my dude.
Stupendous.
We didn't have a dot on her, so someone had to do the work. They have Death's Door, so we can potentially stress heal off of this even if we don't get the kill. Let's get the healing in. I feel like it's not worth taking a crit here. We walk away a little low on it HP, but I think taking the crit to try and prolong that one would have been foolish.
Blaze the trail to
What
your
a incredible pile of garbage we just received.
The loathing abates.
Just yikes and a half. New, I am probably going to go through this run. I have the afternoon available, so I'm probably going to play through this one, whatever it looks like, and then that'll be the end. So I would say it might be as long as 4 more hours, but it might be shorter.
The familiar heart. Crackles in
Amateur
fire
Armorsmith
once
and
again.
Hemophobia. What is hemorrhagic fever, as a side note, while I'm here? Oh yeah, it gets cured, so it does not matter. No problemo. We only got 2 mastery out of that, but that's
Means
not
of
terrible.
mastery.
I want Sealing Spaghetti but I think it's going to be Retribution and Sealing Spaghetti. And Plague Grenade. Wait, where are we going?
The provinces and cantrips
6
of
or
our
less
land.
road battles or Naked and Afraid. I don't really want to do Naked and Afraid. I think we're going to end up fighting the general. We have a great team for it. And if we're doing that, I think getting Plague Grenade upgraded is probably the way. It'll account for more damage. Keeping the linseed oil also is good for pushback.
Precious relics remind
Let's see.
us of a
Provisioner,
time
provisioner.
before the
Provision me some provisions. Probably grab the whittling tools.
end. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
The Mountain's Shadow. Interesting. Man, we've gotten consistently one-offs on that one. These two, are they negative now? No, they're just barely positive. Okay, anything else for the Tangle that I would be remiss not to get? Should I pick up one heal for Dismas? Nah, we have a lot of healers. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, let's get going. We have a team that I would describe as very good for the general, so we're gonna go do the general. Get ourselves the general's head. I've never tried locking a... oh, that's a... wow. That's a couple cultist fights there, isn't it? Jeez. We actually have a decent bankroll for doing a hospital early. But if we do the hospital, we cannot make it back to the lair. And I really want to do the lair. And actually, to do the lair, we have to do cultist fight. Yeah. And then we can skip this cultist fight, although it gives a hope. Dang. Alright, well, I'm doing the lair. I have decided it, but good lord. We're gonna do a lot of cultist fights here. The Hoarder, probably not an opportune time for them to show up. I will buy that. I will buy that. Another deck of cards? I don't think in the first region it can be 2 exemplars. I don't think we can see an exemplar in the first region, but my whole team is getting stressed out by the fact that this map is so horrendously awful. I don't think I've ever had a worse region map, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, no. I think this is the absolute worst.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
I miss Magnesium Rain. Stop gnashing me. Stop gnashing me. Gnash Bridges? What did I say? What did I say about gnashing? 4 and 6. The problem is the occultist can't really do anything against the front rank. The occultist is a terrible slot 1 dealer. Little late on the watchdoggery there, I will say.
The slow suffering begins.
So much for ounce. All right.
The flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Yeah, a little bit of a healing trinket isn't bad. I don't think we have 2 on our Plague Doctor. We might not have 2 on anyone, for that matter. Oh, we do, actually. Doesn't matter where this one is, though. Oh, yeah, and then... probably need those. We should keep our torch nice and high for if we're going to fight 47 cultists in a row. Because the one cultist that's optional is the one that gives hope. I guess if nothing else, doing a lot of cultist fights really ingratiates your team with one another. Maybe this is the secret strat. We really need a hospital, though. I wish we had been able to go to that hospital. I'm glad I checked, though, because it would have been absolutely tragic if we had, let's see. Would have been absolutely tragic if we had committed to that hospital early and then realized that we had a whole lot of nothing going on. Always a 50-50 on our point blanks.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
And I think we just... remove stress here because, like, we're not going to do much against the these ladies. These two are both dead in the back, so weakening curse the crit, hopefully. Begone, foul baby monsters. Barristan's basically taking care of his own healing, which is pretty nice. Just gonna get rid of that. I don't want to take a bunch of unnecessary ticks, since I think we're gonna be in this fight for a little bit longer. The first pointless ceiling spaghetti of the run. Our relationships are certainly popping off. And I think we have more than enough to take this down across the whole team. Wow. Oh yeah, I guess the one weakness to my plan is that we did not have any damage on Al. If I push her back and it works, then we'll get Rush to Judgment, which is the least bothersome. Although more bothersome when it means we don't get a heal on Barristan, but... Ooh, Price of Pride. Yes, please. That is an S-tier trinket. That is a very nice trinket to be picking up. That is true, New. That is very true. Now, we have to go hard right for more cultist fun. At least nobody could protest about going to the cultists. Let's see. Let me check my stuff here. We got 2 of those. Oh, we have explosives magazine, though. So those stack a little higher, which is nice. You just keep using them glimmers of hope. Yeah, I feel like if you're going to fight 47 cultist fights, it's much better to do before the, before everything is 90% ordained. Gosh, that means that only 1 out of 10 runs your exemplar fight is going to be, non-ordained. One off. Cultist, or wait for it, cultist. I think this guy's still going to front mortar dismiss. No, we get the shell shock, which is some stress, but not terrible. Pretty much exactly that, Neil.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Please don't die. That's unfortunate.
Straightforward.
I wanted to get another heal off.
And effective. A steady subtraction.
But this team's seeming pretty strong. I think I will say, I think we got pretty unlucky in those last 2 runs. Like, we had some pretty bad luck, I feel like. I don't mind Al having a little bit of a speed penalty for the moment. Peculiar Pods is not interesting to me. Oh yeah, it was hurting our yeah, like Peculiar Pods can go away forever. Should have used a Glimmer of Hope in that fight, but I was not paying attention. Ah, that's true, actually, New. That's a really good point. Ooh, everybody agrees we're gonna get some blind. Looks like we can get some blind in a couple different places, but dismiss, yeah. Oh, well. We can also get it here. Al, do you have any relationships? You have a relationship with Barristan. I'd rather dismiss have strong relationships. Off guard is annoying. What do we think? Any chance we can just get like a nice juicy crit out of Al here? Ooh, 1 is good, 1 is good. 2 would have been better, but... You and Al.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Yep.
end.
One trumpet is, or excuse me, one... Oh, it decides to inversion. Take away all the blind. That's an interesting dynamic that hadn't occurred to me. That choosing blind in a cultist fight is not necessarily great because you're likely to have one of these guys to ruin the fun. I'm gonna let Barristan get the kill here, because that'll be a nice little heal. Keep our sustain going.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, modding Darkest Dungeon 2 is definitely going to be very challenging, Rose. the quad cherub. So Al can melee hit from there when it's an assist, just not any other time. There's really no reason for Paracelsus to be in the
We are the flame.
3 slot. I've been kind of hanging on to it. I think at one point I was thinking about making Paracelsus a surgeon, but I think I should have swapped those two. Are we... Actually, I should have probably checked this. So, like, this is the 3rd road battle. We get the creature den. We get the lair. There's 4th and 5th. I think we get it. Wow, I think we get all the things this run. Not bad. More cultist fights. As a side note, the rewards that we've been getting for the cultist fights, can we, like... Can we please? This is outrageous. I've been getting an endless pile of garbage. Oh, off guard. You are my least favorite. What does this guy do when he's up front? Does he strikes? Point blank shot isn't going to be that beneficial. I'm going to push this guy back to try and get this guy to do a strike rather than a smite.
Steady yourself.
Lovely. Rogue is such an incredibly strong path. I do wish I had picked Surgeon on Paracelsus, because I think we could have still made something work pretty well there. We can't seem to get Barristan off 4 pips of stress either. I'm going to use a Laudanum just so we reset to the threshold, and then get a little bit of healing out of it. Oh, the double pip. Wow.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
What an absolute treat.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Give me one moment here. I'm just going to go fill up my water. I'm a little parched. All right, all set. Garbage all around. Oh, we got a free scout out of that. Okay, so we skip this cultist in order to get the creature down. Love to see it. That's absolutely perfect. But in the meantime, we have this cultist. Filling up our inventory with candles. Yeah, once again, I will certainly take the blind here. Yeah, first region, the lack of ordained just really is a nice thing. Could have been awesome. Alright, those blinds worked out beautifully for us. Ooh, a little stress heal on the side. Yeah, first region occultists are maybe something I should or cultists are maybe something that I should think a little bit more about taking advantage of, because it seems like the mashups that you can get are pretty forgiving. We have double horror on Paracelsus right now. I'm not gonna bother with that. And then I think getting rid of one of these is more valuable there. This guy got outsized wailed on, but now we can at least clear the corpses. Yank the cherub forward. So it can't do much. So we can get unchecked. I guess we technically do have unchecked power spenders. I was going to say we have no way really to spend it, but we do. Who do you still need a relationship with? Dismas? Dismas, you are protected. Farm the crit for some stress healing potentially.
The past is gone.
Ooh, we get the Seeing Sphere. Turn end, convert vulnerable into power. Apply on hit. Demon pull adds 1 negative token. Gain when moved by enemy 1 negative token. I can get down with that. I like things that remove vulnerable and give us unchecked power. That seems like a reasonably strong one. Do I care about these insulating insignias? They're really dangerous against Exalted. I don't think I need him in my life.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Been keeping the torchlight real high on this one. I would pay 6 to get some things. I did not, Rob. I posted it late last night because it was a very busy weekend, but the schedule is the schedule for the most part. At least I like to think it is. Okay, we're going middle for Creature Den here.
You get there. Resigned to the end of things.
But yeah, you missed a heck of a first run, Rob. I won't spoil it if you want to be surprised, but it was a very interesting run. And this is also proving a very interesting run.
Two facets of the same stone.
I would say for Region 1, we're pretty strong right now.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
What do we have for combat items just before I... Hello? Why can't I open my inventory right now? You can't open your inventory in this screen anymore. Whoa, very interesting. Maybe, you know, I think you could open your inventory at that screen before, but I guess you have to open it before you click the button. Well, it's going to be Wednesday too, Rob. So this is just bonus because I am so kind. But yeah, it's going to be double Darkest Dungeons in the afternoons for a while now. I think that's the plan. I think Backpack Hero is gonna take a break, and Wednesdays will continue to be what Wednesdays are. I hate Dismas getting blinded here. I'll probably take aim. I don't remember Al's, would have been cool. I don't remember Al's unlock order at all. I do indeed, although no spoilers, Rob, but there may have been a windfall of candles during the last run, so things are feeling better. Things are feeling good.
Suffering strengthens the bond. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Let's see, 60% blight. It's 60% blight all around. We just have a harder time doing the back line, so I'll work on that one. The blight's making me a little worried. I think we're going to end up taking a fair amount of damage on this one. I'm going to try and conserve battlefield medicines, I think, as much as possible. That kill is nice. Okay, and now we'll definitely kind of pump the brakes a little bit here on things to try and get Barristan back up and operational. That's a lot of blight. I'm killing this one because this one might roll last if we were super lucky. It did roll last. We're gonna roll the dice a bit here. So I'm gonna try to get the kill with Paracelsus on this one. Oh yeah, that has a cooldown now, doesn't it? How curious. Okay, so we want this. If the blight lands, this is perfect. You absolute moron. You wasted your crit token, and for what? Just so we could get more spiders. More freaking spiders. This is a little scary, honestly. And that was a terrible way to enter into this particular fight. We have done a good job though. We've conserved a lot of a lot of battlefield medicines.
Elementary.
Nice on that one. And as long as we keep all the hits going in on Barristan, I don't mind tossing a battlefield medicine their way. No, this is a very much a yes situation, Dismas, not a no situation. I can see how you could be confused, but... Of course, the crit stun when I was like, all I'm going to do is just do a nice little heal on Barristan. Very, very grumble. No 0-point bleeds so far this this run, or excuse me, this save file, I should say. Okay, that should be the ball game. Well, it is, but let's get some stress healing. All we were gonna do is get an extra proc of the blight on our Plague Doctor. That's why I decided to finish that fight a little early. Okay, we get the bonus mastery. Deliver to the inn to gain a discount on all combat items. Cool, cool, cool. I'll probably put the buttressing band on Al. I like having crit on Al. Crit tokens, that is. Well, the damage is nice though too. Oh yeah, much better served here. Oop. That can go in the trash. Jumbo storage trunk was a really nice pickup for this run. It is indeed going to be the lair, and I love that Al is the only one voting against it. Little light on hit points going in, but let's take a moment to get our combat items sorted. So we're going to be able to push back with linseed oil in addition to everything else. So that's going to be very nice. And then I think we don't need those for this fight. Okay. I think that's good. And a hero shrine with hope is just, that's gravy.
No doubt the source is within.
Okay, not exactly when I wanted Al to crit, but that's okay. Yeah, so what am I supposed to do with Barristan when I'm not retributioning? It seems very strange to me. I feel like Dismiss in this run is like super dramatic. Yeah, Piercing Bolt's a little spooky. Love is the purest chemistry, so I will do nothing with it. That's true. That's a good call, Nu, for sure. getting a little bit, farming a little bit of healing is good there for sure. I don't really, you have Death's Door, so I can do that.
Conclusion.
There we go. Very nice. Smoke bombs. Wish I could add them to my inventory, or add them to my characters. Inventory management between fights would be a really nice thing. Focus fire is not great on Al. Oh, that was a terrible mistake. Now I can't play grenade. Huh. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. When the void calls, my love is my shield. That's fine. I will crit straight through your block. It's fine.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, missed the Death's Door. Oh, glad the backline duder is refreshing our taunt for us. Hey Josh, how's it going? You've missed some prime slime mold time. How's life in your neck of the woods? We reset our progress on our save file with the new big update, and so there was a while where all we were getting was just endless slime. So now we've unlocked some other foods. It's slightly less advantageous. Let's see. Yeah, we get rid of you because I don't want you doing your benediction shenanigans.
Easily resolved.
Oh, very cool. I studied Latin in grade school, and I can say with confidence that I did not learn a darn bit of it, but it's really cool. I still remember usio o is orum is os is. That's about the extent of my my Latin recollection. My vocabulary was always terrible, but the conjugations maybe I remembered a tiny bit of. Standard of the Ninth, Reverberating Redoubt, General's Dream, Clenching Claw. This general is clearly going to kill us because this is amazing.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream, and there he must stay.
Seriously, New. Seriously. I'm gonna be greedy here a little bit, and go for a smoke bomb. Does this do 3 to 7 versus 3 to 7? All right, we will ceiling spaghetti. That's a lot of stress. Now this is interesting because I can't retribution every turn anymore. Yeah, I should have had Bellow handy for sure. Let's see. I think I'm missing out on a lot of damage by not doing this, but I think this is better for the long term. I don't really need Bellow for the backline because sealing Spaghetti every turn on cooldown is just going to be the best option. So like Play Grenade and that means that I'm just never going to need to do anything else. But now it makes sense to Defender here just because the Soil Stirs I think means one of these two is going to get hit. Or maybe both. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, I didn't push back that turn, actually. Oops. That could be... We need 3 pushbacks this turn. And hopefully we don't lose Barristan's action here. That was a slight miscalculation.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm going to Smoke Bomb here. This is a bit of a waste, but it frees up Barristan, which means he will get a turn. Wait, does that no longer... Do Smoke Bombs on the Taproot no longer pushes back? Whoa. Very interesting. Oh, and now... Okay, now I've fouled up. Oh, nope. Okay, the Smoke Bomb did work, but I've done some dumb things here, very clearly. But not until the end of the turn. That makes sense. All right. I guess we have to do this, and then Al just needs to move. I am putting Walking Dead on the people that shouldn't have Walking Dead on them. But yeah, that was an interesting series of events. We're going to come out of this a little bruised and battered, I think. I'm tempted just to remove this vulnerability token because the last one ruined us so hard. I don't think there's a value to doing Defender here, but I guess I'll try this. Okay, not bad. Let's see. I kind of want to bolster here, but I think I need to refresh Taunt and wait for the next bolster opportunity. Hoping for no, hey, Al, your minerals are starting to really bum me out. Walking Dead on these two would be a bummer. Yeah, that one. That's the one I was talking about. Okay. I'm gonna use my last Smoke Bomb here. I'm getting tired of this guy landing sick hits every single turn. I could use the linseed oil instead, but I think keeping the getting him to Death's Door is just going to be important, because we may very well take an Unsettling Whisper here that puts us in a meltdown. Nope, I think we resisted it. Alright, we don't look great, but we did do the things we set out to do. And the trinkets that we're getting from this fight are pretty spectacular. That was nice. Okay. Not bad at all.
The past is gone. Let it die.
We have too much wealth of trinkets for Barristan. Like, I don't actually, like, I almost think that, like, we go Stander of the Ninth and go Reverberating Redoubt, like, here. Reverberating Redoubt is so good, but I think we do that. It's just, it's so nice getting each combat, getting the defend initially is just so strong. That can go away. I think the Gilded Mine can go away, but Clenching Claw. Apply to attacker when hit. Yeah, Sinner of the Ninth I think we'll hang on to for, like, certain circumstances, and then I don't think we need these jumbo storage trunks. Put those there, put those there. Alright, and then we're good enough to go ahead. And then 2 hero shrines are super cool. Dismas, why? Al, why? Come on, guys. Vote with your heads, not with your hearts. It's gonna take us a while to get things cleaned up, stress-wise.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Because pride is so good. Let's see, I think I'm going to force the crit because it'll give us a little more stress healing. Wow. Okay. Work is being done by our relationships, that's for sure.
Suffering begins.
We can always get a crit off of the curse. Since the fight is over, we're just farming up interactions in the meantime. Like that. Wow, Dismas is now on 1 stress. That's kind of insane. I'll take the heal, given everything good that has happened. Okay. But yeah, we need a way to tank Barristan's speed.
What you can, and be off once more.
And I'm not sure what the answer to that is. I guess technically we could move the Sharpness Charm over to him, but then we have to let Price of Pride go. We need another way to slow down Barristan. Where's my steak and taters? I don't think we've unlocked them yet, right? So we have 2 hero shrines here. I'm trying to decide I'm kind of fine with Owl the way they are, and I kind of want to push for Magnesium Rain because I think it's so strong. What else are we missing on Dismiss? We have the Vulnerable skill. We have Double Tap. Nothing that terribly game-changing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Paracelsus.
Chapter 4. Failing grade.
Failing grade. Oh, it is a fight.
Success.
Oh, yeah.
The human machine restored to action.
Okay, so it's bleeding, and then we can stitch it, or we can restrain them. I forget what lab gear apparatus. I think we restrain when they're close by. I think we stitch here, but it doesn't work. I kind of feel like we fail no matter what on this one, if I recall correctly. Try and restrain him. Stabilize the patient. We know the patient dies. Miraculous surgery. I think we only do that when they're restrained and they're in this position. Yeah, seriously. Signs to come indeed. Let's see. We stab. Ooh, maybe we can restrain right now? Oh no, we can only stab. Okay. Did we fail? I don't remember how that one's supposed to work. Okay. Cause of death. Oh, cause of death was, I think, the one that I was forgetting about.
But the silence that followed was even worse.
Anybody who doesn't vote for the hero shrine is no hero in my book.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Ooh, off guard did not proc? Is such a thing even possible? Aw, this guy resisting is a bummer. We can still hit him with the ceiling spaghetti, but... No crit means no love.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
2 stress, 3 stress. Come on now. Alright, there's no way we were getting around to a second bolster on Barristan, so... I think all we could do was finish that one after we got the bolster. It does feel that way to me too, New. Like, things that are low percentage chance, like off guard, it feels like it's like, yeah, every combat though. Seriously. Oh, Barristan gives us a scout at a moment we desperately did not need one. Barristan's going to have a hard time coming up here. Alright, I think this might... Does this finish off Paracelsus? I feel like it does.
Chapter 5. Do no harm.
It does.
Disposal of the body was a procedural affair. A carboy of acid would dissolve the thing and no evidence would remain. In the weeks that followed, however, she found herself unable to focus, sitting motionless at her desk, paralyzed by the ceaseless wailing that reverberated in her mind.
Sounds rough, but yes, Magnesium Rain has arrived. Oh yeah, you get 2 for the last one, don't you? Oh, I'd forgotten about that. It's glorious! Now we can light our foes on fire! Unfortunately, I'm expecting that we're gonna have a hard time keeping Barristan from just completely losing his mind. Ooh, I don't know that I've seen this mashup before. There's that 15% chance. Freaking stress. First Magnesium Rain of the save file.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, that's annoying. Probably shouldn't have moved this guy back, now that I think about it. That was actually super dumb. That was huge. But I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna accept that we're gonna take a little bit of uncontrolled damage here. Never gonna complain about doing that to an altar. Let the record show. Ah, blinding up Paracelsus is a bummer. The blind does nothing. 9, we're 1 off. Setting up for the point blank. Not that we're even going to need it, actually. I'm not going to get rid of corpses that I don't necessarily need to. Ooh, the crit token out of nowhere. Don't need the heal anymore. Good enough. Stress is looking a lot better. Buttressing Band and a Dark Impulse. We have 1 Buttressing Band on Dismiss already, which is why we've had so much vulnerable already. This is an interesting combo, because we miss a lot, and it would be nice to be getting unchecked power from it, maybe? We get 15% less damage, but I'm not sure I'm that worried about it. I don't think the Clenching Claws I care about at all. Sharpening Charm, I struggle a little bit with letting it go. I'm going to do that and let 1 Glimmer of Hope go. Good enough. Good enough. And look at that. 5 out of 6 road battles. I really like the fact that they rebalanced this this event. It is very doable to do 5 out of 6. I will say it is at times almost like trivially easy. Like I didn't really think about it this run. I didn't really have a choice in my path, but still good. Daredevil, a Raconteur, and Occultophobia. We will take those candles. Where to next?
In ruin,
Keep flame above 40 or naked and afraid for 2 altar currency. And we're going to get diseased. Decisions. 10 mastery feels pretty good. Let's do our in items first. Yeah, unfortunately, the Daredevil is on Paracelsus. Oh, was it? Wait, where did it go? Wait, where is Daredevil? Didn't we just get Daredevil? Hold on. Travel log. Paracelsus, Daredevil.
Precious relics remind us of a time.
Oh, no, there it is. Okay. My bad. Let's see. So, that's an easy one. I think our relationships are still... Actually, they're all maxed, so... We might as well use the pipeweed on Barristan and Dismas. That actually worked out quite nicely. We could use the playing cards to try and farm Tactical Thinker. Well, that was pretty bad.
The next stop.
Naked and Afraid. We don't lose that much. But here's the thing. Having this trophy is great. But I think I like our shuffling that we have going on right now. We could lock... Actually, I kind of want to try it. Because I think that putting Dismas in the 1 slot could actually be kind of interesting. We have so much backline damage, and we have a pull, that I think it could be kind of sweet to just have... Is there a cooldown on this? No, there's not. Yeah, I think it could be interesting. We'll definitely get Take Aim. Definitely get that. We can't use Duelist Advance. We can't use Pistol Shot. Those are both dead to us in this configuration. The Meat Grinder sounds about right. And then we'll definitely get Crush upgraded. We'll get Rampart upgraded so we have a way to consume those tokens. I actually think this is going to be pretty strong. Wow, I didn't have Indiscriminate Science upgraded. That's surprising to me. Okay. That was a nice get there. And then we'll go here.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Never won't buy one of those. I'll buy a whetstone, probably. We're getting more weird food. I don't think I want to save it, though. I think I'm gonna do that. We will get more food. I kind of want Al to have the whetstone, if I'm being honest. And then anything else? For only 4 gold, I'm going to grab the pipeweed just because we took some negative relationship and I can fix it. Yeah. Al and Paracelsus. There we go. Okay. I think that was all I saw on the provisioner. Ceremonial drums are not useful. Food barrel not useful. We already have a sharpness charm, so that's not good. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, this is it. Alright, we're headed into the feeder. We have kind of a weird setup going. I'm trying out the General's Trophy with Dismas locked in position 1, which now that I think about it, we might switch something up. Oh man, That was some of the worst scouting I think I have ever seen. Holy wow. We're flying blind for a long time at the beginning here. Do I want to do the lair? I'm not so sure I do. So given that... So here's what I'm thinking. Given that Dismas is already doing a boatload of damage. I'm wondering if we should move the Greater Sharpness Charm. I don't know. Now, what is my plan here? We have to keep our flame up, but I think we have the equipment needed to do that. Do I care about the Hoarder, or would I rather get these two? Since I'm not going to go to the lair. Let's just go... Let's go center to left. And then we'll be locked into some question marks. There's a part of me that wanted to go do the Harvest Child, but I don't think we've unlocked any of the good things. Like when we go to the, when and if we go to the Hoarder, oh, which we're not going to go to the Hoarder. But if we had gone to the Hoarder, it would have just been a bunch of cleavers, just an absolute mountain of cleavers. So, what can you do? We haven't unlocked enough of the other things. Easy Magnesium Rain because we don't want to use up the vulnerable tokens. Pull them forward, knock them back. That's the new name of the game with this team, I think. Ooh, that's very interesting. Let's see. I think... As much as I want to put up a taunt, I think I don't want the big guy going. I probably should have upgraded Demon Pull. Because it strikes me as we're probably going to be doing just a ton of Demon Pulls. Oh, I did. Good. Good job, me. Oh, cruel and unusual.
A righteous action.
But yeah, I kind of dig this. Oh yeah, I did want to switch up some skills though, because Dismas, in current configuration, there is no value to Dismas having Duelist Advance, and Tracking Shot at least has some very minor benefit. Okay, an Assistance Encounter. We should be using Glimmers of Hope. I almost forgot about that. I'll wait until after the Assistance Encounter, though, because, well, we might tank the torch at the Assistance Encounter. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, the Curing Kappa is doing work for us. Those goats hit so freaking hard. Their damage range is just insane. Could have stunned this guy. Might have been a good idea. think I'm just going to take aim for the big indiscriminate science here. And the dodge. Well, we lose the dodge, though, don't we?
A little help in
But still,
time.
I think good to get him feeling a little more himself.
On to the next.
All that unchecked power and nothing to do with it. Wow. Did not expect that. I guess technically our Ceiling Spaghetti and Demon Pull do benefit from unchecked power also, so it's not completely wasted.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I don't need an unupgraded low-tier Bouncer's Belt. I know I'm jinxing the run by saying this, but like, I actually think this comp in its current form might be pretty good against the Seething Sigh. With the possible exception of the fact that I think we would struggle a bit to get the back lung deflated. Sure, let's get all the treasures.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Don't know that I loved that set of things, but I think whiskey bottle can go. Oh, we get a hoarder anyways. Yeah, so I don't think we could reliably do 9 without dots, because I think Paracelsus would struggle. But front lung, we could deflate with point blank shot every turn without fail, which would be kind of interesting. Yeah, this is what I was saying. It's all cleavers. Leave it to cleaver. Yeah, that's kind of my read on the situation as well, having not tried it yet new. Now, do we want a corrupting cleaver? I think we do. Despite all of my trash talk previously, I think getting those landing more consistently is going to be really good. And then I don't think we need more food necessarily. Grab one glimmer of hope, and let's save our money now. I'll grab the crow's feet. I'm sure I'll figure it out the hard way. I would certainly like to experience it as a surprise new, but I'm. So there was something not in the patch notes. That's always fun. That's always fun.
Shadows of what they once were.
With only 11 hit points, I mean, at this point we're committed to the point blank shot. I think that should have been a magnesium rain. There was no reason for that. Disease resist. What is even going on here? I didn't know such a thing was possible. You can resist diseases? So I think only time will tell, Jokewa, but I think that is a part of the new vision for sure. Which I'm really excited about, because it adds a strategic element to the fight that was not previously there. And that right there is why we call this the meat grinder, apparently. It's just Dismas over and over again, shooting his shot.
For all the world to see.
I want more trinkets, though. Trinket diversity still feels really bad in our current setup, even though I spent probably more than I should have, hope-wise, on trinkets. I think I do want to swap Defender for Bellow for this fight, just in case we get some weird stuff going on. Oh yeah, I'll take a blind. Okay, this is not bad. They are elite though, so don't count your chickens, as it were. Why is that hitting so weak? That was absolutely trash.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It does indeed. It does indeed. All right, you're probably dead to that. 6, 15. I think we just put the cherub on death's door as well. And then, unfortunately, our favorite flesh bagpipe is still in play. One off. Antagonistic force. Okay, you're dead now. Oh, shoot, I forgot to get our torch up. Flesh bagpipe.
Deliberate and methodical.
It certainly does, yeah. Meat bags, new. But yeah, they've got that little creepy flesh thing. Ugh. Nightmare fuel.
The loathing abates.
Okay, the loathing has abated. Of these two, if I'm going to use one, I would always prefer fire resist, given the boss that we are coming up against. I don't think I'll ever need two. Oh yeah, I think I intentionally missed the lair here. Miss me with that lair. Alright, we get a hero shrine, which is nice. I will say I'm really liking Dismiss locked in the first position, which is quite surprising to me. Neither of the back guys are ordained, so I think we just try and ceiling spaghetti and play grenade them into oblivion. That might be enough. That's gonna be right on the borderline. One off and one off. Oh no, you're dead. It's just you that's not dead. Front mortar, though. I can smell it.
Messy, but effective.
No! Dismiss is stunned against underwhelming odds. There we go. I'm feeling like big overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer vibes at the moment with this run. I don't know, I can't shake it. Like I think everything is gonna blow up in our faces. I'm looking forward to more variation, Jokewa, but I do find the runs pretty varied, personally. Let's see, we could get some food. This gives us coach equipment that I don't really want, and mixed treasure for only 6. Yeah, I'll do this one.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Didn't really like any of the stuff that just came with that. Too much bread. Impermeable pool cyst we would have used this time, if at all. We're full torch, so I'm gonna let that go. We might, the ablative powder might come in handy if we end up doing the librarian in the next region. Yeah, it's definitely light on variance until you get lots of unlocks, but I think that it's going to be interesting to see if they do more with the Infernal Flame. I think that's the, you know, that's the end game thing. Oh my word. This is horrendous. I didn't even know this was a mashup that could happen. This is nightmare fuel. Overconfidence is indeed slow and insidious in this moment, I think. The most annoying part about that is the shuffle component that we are immune to. If it doesn't pull, I don't really care, but if it does, that's fine too. Fleshy backhand is the best possible outcome there. Put her on death's door. Landing a blade on her is nothing short of shocking. Beautiful. Comparison stress is creeping up ever so slightly. Creeping up. How much death's door does she have? 15? I'll let the dots take her, I think, then. How cleverly you scheme. So I want the days here. Yeah, I got nothing. Is that also, Rob, is that also a quote? Because that sounds like a narrator quote completely. All right. Would have liked to have had that follow-up hit not happen. I believe they check them together, Jokewa. I think it is just one death's door check for dots in general.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
Let's see, we'll take, I guess we have to take everything. All right, we have almost enough food. I'm going to let that go. Don't need the bouncer's belt. Don't need that. I don't think we need the whiskey barrel. We might. That's a little risky to get rid of. I'll keep the whiskey barrel, but I'm going to let the whittling tools go. Because it was reacted to Jokewa by Rob, so it showed back up a second time in its reaction order.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves.
I thought I fixed that bug, but it seems that it is still lurking. Okay, wait. So I kind of want to finish off Barristan, I think. As much as I wanted to do, I want to get Al going. I don't think there's much that I'm excited about for them.
Chapter 4. Ghosts of the Past.
Okay, now let's see.
returned to the battlefield, ready to endure the wrath of his regiment and grant them some small.
These are fallen comrades. This requires target of a vengeful spirit, so I can't do that. Requires target of a vengeful spirit. Oh, so I can do this. Pour one out. So pour one out is a -1 stress. Target knockback 2, remove crit. I think we just do this one. It's higher damage. Okay, so now we can do pour one out to remove the crit token. It's weird that they say vengeful spirits and then these are forgotten comrades, but okay. One down. Honor the dead for 4 stress. I think we should hold off until we need a bit more stress healing. Oh, or maybe that's our goal. Okay, now I'm glad I waited. Because now we'll get value out of it. Oh. Okay, it does not get rid of the corpse there. Interesting. Oh, wow. Nice hit there. Ooh, close. I see what you're saying, Tenebrae. Let's get this guy sorted, and then we'll do a bit of messing about with the graves. Oh, I think I already did that one. Maybe I should have done a different one. I wonder if each gravestone needs to be done. I think this one changed since the last time that I did it. That one didn't seem familiar to me. Courageous Abandon.
Undisturbed.
That's not going to be terribly helpful. It might be helpful in the final fight. We'll see.
Of dreamless wonder.
And now the question is... I would like to go to the hospital, but that's relatively straightforward. I don't think there's any point in going to the watchtower at this point. Right, we'd get scouting on this and we'd miss out on the hospital. Forget about it.
Echoes of humanity.
Oh, we found the creature den.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Wow. Oh, buddy. I might even bellow here for the minus speed. I don't know. Let's get Retribution going. I want to have some control here.
The slow suffering begins.
There's the howl. Love to see it. I'm going to use an oil flask here to apparently do nothing. Where's my moves at? Dang. Can't pull this guy to save my life. Protect the child is so annoying. I'm doing that mostly to remove the defend so that my point blank shot is more devastating. Let's just keep the stress down as much as we can. Fastest ghoul in the West, I tell ya. Oh, so annoying. Could have gone for the stun on Barristan. Probably should have. Okay, please just die to Death Story, you jerk. Just had to get that little parting shot out, I guess.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We will leave that behind. Now, I think the creature den, we're going to struggle a little bit with Dismiss in position 1. That's my suspicion. Sure, let's do this. Ooh, I need to... Looks like I need to use some glimmers. Yep, I do. I do indeed. Off guard getting countered by speed is awfully nice. Let's yank this guy forward, I think, so that we can knock him down with a little point blank shot here for 58. That's a thing. That is indeed a thing. Clear the corpses, get rid of their dodge. Hey, KO. Very nice that you just bought the early access. Welcome. That's fantastic. So progress will carry over, but there's no guarantee that they won't reset progress again. So just, you know, be mindful of that. The early access is early access, and all bets are off on they could decide that they want to reset progression again, etc., etc. They will do as they like, but if they don't, the progression between the experimental branch and the regular branch do carry over. So that has been the case so far, and the progress has seemed to carry over until the Altar of Hope update. On the Altar of Hope update, they did reset progression. So this is a tough choice. Yeah, my pleasure, absolutely. Now let's see, I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a hard time here. Maybe we do this. Yeah, this shouldn't get the kill, and if we get the stun, that's pretty good for us. Yeah, also welcome to the stream, KO. Very glad to have you. I think I'm just gonna finish here. Well, actually, 7 hit points is kind of perfect. Okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna save our crits here. This is almost invariably not a kill, but definitely a blight. So now we can set up the whole turn and we'll get a free turn. Ah, thank you, Deus, for linking the Discord. Yeah, if you're interested in joining, KO, that is certainly the best place to get information about the game outside of Darkest Dungeon's official own Discord, which is also great. But you know,
misdirected.
but yeah, short of that, it is a great place to come hang out. This one's been going pretty well. We got some pretty amazing general trinkets, but that's about the extent of it. And we did get the General's Trophy, so we're going with what we're affectionately referring to as the Meat Grinder, where we have Dismas locked in position 1, just endlessly point-blank shotting. And so far it's been pretty lovely.
Lethality writ large.
Oh my gosh. The absolute devastation that we just took to this this creature den is unbelievable. Yeah, post puppy pictures. Jokewa makes us incredible art. Yes, AI generated puppy pictures. Jokewa, you read my mind. Okay, we pick up the bonus mastery, which is great. And then we get combat items discount. It's pretty good. I'll leave the rest of that, though. That's basically all garbage. What are we gonna ditch now? One medicinal herb? I think that can go. Okay, so if we want to go to the hospital, it's one of these left two, basically. Alright, let's do the one that has an extra fight on it. Ooh, I forgot to use Glimmers of Hope. Alright, we're going to need to do that as soon as we get to the next one. But we shouldn't drop too much. But Glimmers of Hope, Glimmers of Hope, Glimmers of Hope. It's got to happen. Because we have a candle on the line. Ah, speak of the devil. Who was just talking about the antiquarian?
Now only greed.
Front mortar is going to be real annoying here, potentially. Okay, shell shock is probably for the best. Come on up. You're the next contestant on the Meat is Grinder. Peace out. More Protect Me's is not a big deal. Festering Vapors, though, is super annoying.
Begins.
Messy, but effective.
Get rid of the corpses, at least. Ooh, you decided you wanted to get point-blank shotted, eh? One off lethal is disappointing. I'll just go that way.
Calculated generosity.
Keep the riposte. Since we might have ourselves a nervous stab coming in any second now. The nervous stab was indeed
A righteous action.
An opportunity
squandered.
squandered.
Nobody's below half, which is always a frustration. Let's see. Just get the bolster out there. Try and keep stress under control. No! Anything but the nervous stab on our tank. The humanity of it. That's an interesting question, Jokewa. Let's see. This antiquarian has definitely caused a bit of struggle here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hopefully slow it down. Things have been going pretty well for us, Innie. Things have been going pretty well. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine to put down the antiquarian. Coveting wealth without purpose. Don't we have a hoarder in our future? Ooh, the cleansing clasp. I do like it. I don't think we're gonna use it, but it's a cool one. I don't think it works with any of our folks. Barristan can take one of these. We'll let the other one go. Our combat items could use some love. I'm really excited about the fact that 200 relics is going to mean that we can get rid of a lot of negatives for sure. Let's check relationships just to see. Okay, you and Paracelsus definitely need the love. Paracelsus, and this is the way to go. Both of these relationships needed reinforcing, so that was a very fortuitous generation. I remember when Ambush used to actually switch us around. That was the worst. I think stunning her is more beneficial. Well, the potential to stun her was more beneficial. Oh yeah, let's get our torch up.
This is no time.
Wow. Really? Okay. That was an insane hit.
Bravo.
Well, thank you, Smoke Bomb, potentially. Don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, but we have Al with the opportunity to get a 0-point heal. Very nice. I think I just need to remove someone. Anything but 0 would be good, Al. I don't think I have any healing salves at the moment. Oh my god. Come on. So pissed off right now. And he's about to die too. Just watch. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing at the moment. I haven't gotten a single healing item. That's ridiculous. Good lord. Well, we survived, but wow, what a setback. Ugh. We're gonna need that whiskey after all, I think. God dang mulch. Reverberating Redoubt strikes again. Full greed on that one. Well, not taking 18 is good, but come on. Like, this is ridiculous.
A breakthrough.
It is impressive to me what is going on right now. 7? Alright, that puts you on death's door. I didn't think we were gonna get a heal from stunned Mick Ruin Face. Wow, that was a terrible fight for us. I don't even think we want the baubles. I guess I'll take it all and throw it away. Yeah, I do miss that, Rob. I do miss that for sure. We have 60 baubles, 182 of that. We just really need to make it to the hospital, and then everything gets a lot simpler. Oh, we do have a healing salve. Wow. That's the kind of oversight that kills you. Whoops. That's what I wanted to do there. What else are we going to throw away? Not planning on fighting Leviathan.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Oh, that last fight. This is why I don't like the feeder. It's so strong. I think we just blight him up.
An unavoidable end.
Ooh, not enough there. Wow. Give you all the candles? Of course, the crits. Barristan, what is even going on? I don't know where to begin with the fact that Barristan is... I haven't even put up taunt on him. Like, to be clear, I would understand if, say, I was, like, taunting and as a result getting wailed on, but, like, Barristan is just hanging out getting absolutely destroyed here. Can't seem to keep Barristan below 5 stress.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I'm going to spend all my money on removing quirks. It's going to be magical. I'm glad we don't have a ton of mastery. We just don't need it. We're pretty much flush. I think I'm going to have a hard time spending what we have. So if we choose Paracelsus or we choose Barristan, we lose the relationship. This is the only option that's good. Well, at least this is more of a... Actually, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to smile. I'm going to heal Barristan. I'm going to do my best to get some stress heals out. It's going to be fine. That was a 13-point swing there. That was pretty good. I can't express how excited I am for Dismas to no longer have off guard. Oh, I really thought that was a kill. Okay, swing and a miss with the blind. I'd do the big heal on Barristan right now, but like the indiscriminate heal would be nice, but I think I'm just gonna do a regular heal because we don't have the ability to refresh. So one off. This does seem to be a pattern that I've discovered. Oh my gosh, every attack is a crit on Barristan. Every attack. God, Bolster just is not doing work either. So this technically counts as a corpse, so does that mean Demon Pull clears it? It does. Oh, how curious. I don't think I knew that before.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I'm about to lose my mind here. Like, how is this region doing this much? I'm beside myself. Don't high roll, Al. Okay. We can technically get all the heals we need. So we'll do that.
Dragged back from the brink.
We have the stun right now. I'm not fishing for more. I'm done with this fight. I'm done with the feeder in general. If we could just leave, that would be fantastic.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We don't need more baubles at the moment. $29 of 29. One holy water is not a difference maker, I don't think. Why do you guys not want to go to the hospital? Obviously the hospital is the right choice. You're foolish. Okay. I love the crit token. We can't do better than that. Dismas is just like, Barristan has taken enough abuse, and I tend to agree.
On to the next.
If only there was bandit bribery, Jokewa. What a difference that would make. Alright, you're all dead. In the back there. You and Barristan. I'm not... I would love to be making just the tiniest bit of progress on fixing these relationships. Seems about right. Kind of hoping for not the crit there, but... Okay, so we have a relationship to rebuild for Barristan and Al, which is super annoying. But I don't know what I expected. The game is giving me all the bads and none of the goods. Oh. Now Barristan is working on Dismiss with a -2. Hey, 3L, welcome to the stream. The game giveth and the game taketh away. I don't know about a lot of hassly things, but it can sometimes be a cruel mistress for sure. All right, off guard, yes, goodbye. Toon Hummer, why not? Bad digestion, don't care. It's all going away. Oh, I appreciate it. Rob, I love that one. Let's see. Fear of cadavers has been causing us problems. I'm just getting rid of it all. I'm over the negative stuff. All right, and then do we pick up any of this stuff? Soothing pulses are nice for the final boss. Or at least they used to be. And then I think I'm just going to pick up 4 laudanum. Nothing... We basically have nothing worth locking in. Yeah. Basically nothing. Alright. See if we can finally maybe get our stress slightly under control. At least we have some inventory space now. Okay, so this is going to be the... Is this the Deacon fight? Yes, we have unlocked laudanum. Let's see. So, do we change anything for this fight? I don't really think so. It's a little weird putting the laudanum in. I'll probably switch that in, and maybe we'll get some blinds going, but... There it is. The cathedral. Don't blind dismiss. Go. Okay. Similarly annoying.
On to the next.
No altar for you, sucker. The graphics are beautiful, 3L. Like, absolutely beautiful. Oh, am I going to waste one of these on the chance I'll blind? Yeah, I am.
Excellent work.
Well, the blinds, they do nothing, unfortunately. Yeah, that's for darn sure. Let's see. I think we will do this. a little last spell comic, Jokewa. Love to see it. Okay, so now we're trying to keep our relationships from falling apart here. Easier said than done. I think I'm just gonna honestly bolster for to keep our stress down on Barristan. One more blind. One more chance for it to actually work. It does. Ooh. Very nice. Keeping stress down. Yeah, this game has this idea of meltdowns, which oh, interesting. I don't think there's any world in which we use the misstep. But it is interesting that we have it. I don't think I can swap Reverberating Redoubt and Price of Pride out for it. Good for Paracelsus. Over Kappa and Corrupting Cleaver, though, new. Like, I agree. Paracelsus has kind of low hit points, but, like, Kappa plus Cleaver is so much blight damage. Oh, we did indeed keep our torch up. That's good.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Austere and Martyr.
Guests.
Okay, let's see if we can hopefully not ruin our relationships here. Okay, that was a good one to lose some progress on, for sure. We ended up getting 7 mastery out of that. I'm surprised. Oh, we have the Bounty Hunter on offer too? With Stare Down unlocked? I don't want to do 2 cultist battles. 3 academic studies? We haven't been to the Shroud yet today. Let's go. But then who are we going to replace? I guess we're going to replace Barristan with the Bounty Hunter and use Stare Down a lot. Let's do Mastery first. I think we just do everything here. Now, which one? We got Courageous Abandon. Not the one I necessarily wanted. Removing crit with Weakening Curse is good. I'm a little nervous about swapping tanks here. Oh, why are you making such a good point, Rob? Why you gotta be making such a good point? Ugh.
Spend what you can. For wealth no longer
4 smoke
has
bombs
meaning,
is huge.
if indeed it ever did.
None of this, though, is particularly useful. And then... I'm so torn. I am so torn. So do we replace Dismas instead? I mean, we could replace Al, but then we lose a lot of our backline damage. Like, this team is working well. Like, Barristan feels like the logical one. We unlocked Stare Down. Are we throwing the run by doing this?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
I'm like seriously torn at the moment. I think I need Barristan and Paracelsus to stay in also just so that we have them. I think maybe Al takes a seat, but the corpse clear is so important. Yeah, Rob, that is crazy. We gotta maximize Bounty Hunter. People love watching the Bounty Hunter, and I want to try out Stare Down. We're doing it.
The contract is sealed with a silent nod.
I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it is an idea. Sometimes you just gotta go a little crazy. Let's speaking of which, let's
Improvement, a new variable.
no wait, what do you come with? You come with a crit token? A crit trinket? Let's just give you lots of hit points for the moment. 94 hit points. All right, this is under strict advisement not to do this. We're still doing it. We're going into the shroud. We got ourselves a bounty hunter. The bounty hunter has a new skill unlocked because we spent some hope on it. So that's going to be interesting. And I'm not planning on going crazy in this region. We're not going to the lair. We're not going to do anything too ridiculous. I might actually do the 3 academic studies. Honestly. But yeah, Stare Down is interesting. I can do it from anywhere too. So we can very comfortably actually be in slot 3 on Sigman here. What's our play? I wouldn't mind. I'll go down the middle, but I think I'm going to go right to this assistance encounter. The other thing we need to be very careful of though is loathing. All right, let's hope this is a resistance encounter. Assistance is not resistance. I gave him the cultist trinket that adds a bunch of hit points. Oh, but it's minus 50% damage. We can't do that. I forgot about that second part of it. Bah, humbug. Now he's just slow. He still has 58 hit points. He still has more than Barristan just all on his own, but... So we're not going to take a hit here, but I don't really want to lose. We'll do that.
An unexpected find.
Let's see if it works, Rob. The YouTube chatbot is not one that I wrote yet. I have a plan of making one eventually, but I want to go to the hero shrine. Do I? No, I'm going to go for the safe bet here. I'm going to go left so that we make sure that our loathing is minimized. Yeah, YouTube chat is just a funky place, but eventually I'm going to add that into my setup. So it will be more reliable. Oh, I just realized. We traded a character that can pull for a character that can pull. That's fun. We don't have the corpse clear anymore, but...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
But seriously, like, it's too much fun. Like, it is way too much fun to get the bounty hunter. Like, I can't help myself. Barristan, though, is a crit magnet.
Is a lesson learned.
I do extra damage to corpses, for sure. Okay, I'm doing this to try and build relationship. Make these guys friends again. I do feel like they need to take the illumination on the bounty hunter down like a couple percent. He seems to be a little brighter than all the other characters. Or is that just me? I guess I should ask. He is shiny. It's like a Pokemon. Also, I don't think I've ever seen a node that is so far left that it is off the map partially. That's a curiosity. Six relics for the goods. I'll take the goods. Definitely take that. Definitely take the pipe weed, the whiskey barrel. That's about it. Now, prediction, they don't let me fight. I went all the way over here for this resistance encounter, and they're going to be like, nah, you can't fight, sorry. Also, Demon Pull seems to be a stronger pull than what Sigman is rocking.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
You and Dismas. Alright. It's not great, but we are improving the relationship that is broken. Oh, fun. Frenzied. That was a big hit right off the bat, I do say. Yes, he will be doing some menacing stares for sure. I thought they changed it so it was less likely for them to go 2 in a row like that. Ooh, that's bad. We're gonna have a hard time killing this baby, I think. Is it very mobile? It is movable, but not extremely. Okay, that might help. Oh, fastest baby in the history of the universe. How cool. Wow. The baby outpaced Dismas? This has a chance to get the kill. Alright, good stuff. The shroud is insane. The shroud is insane. I say it every time, but it is.
A petty hindrance.
Everybody get blinded. Bounty Hunter, apparently, not so much. That's interesting. Our tokens are overlapping pretty substantially.
Steady yourself.
Let's see. If we take one more hit, which we know where it's going, we get an absolutely monstrous heal on Barristan. Oh, reverberating redoubt. Come on. Ugh.
these nightmares.
The 2 damage from Reverberating Redoubt gets the kill is just... It's poetic. Rate all hands on deck out of 10. Yep. That number is vanishingly low and sad. Let's see. We got 2 of those. I think we'll probably do better than stale bread. We'll probably need the whiskey, if I'm being honest. A hoarder. Okay, where am I? Stop with the kinetic scrolling. Dear Darkest Dungeon, just disable the kinetic scrolling until you can figure it out.
But his prices remain fixed.
Gain when hit. If turn start, if first in round, crit. No, probably not. Interesting. We're not generating bleeds, so that's not that useful. The Fisherman's Line we can't afford. Always buy more of those. I don't think we need clarifying pulses for the final fight, but I have been wrong before. We're not going to need ablative powder for the rest of the fight. And then we're sitting on 2. Do I just want to get myself set so I definitely have good food for the final fight? I'll probably let those go. Sure. Let's just get the food. We'll probably come up with a better way to get it, but...
An elementary problem, is it not?
Now we go here, we get a resistance encounter, we get a hero shrine, we get a hospital,
We must keep
we get a question mark. Gosh, it's going to be hard to get the loathing down. I guess I need to go right, and just so that I can just see what the terrain looks like.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh, that was a very fast stare down. Or excuse me, a very fast mortarman? Musketeer? Hold on, what is this guy called again? Crackshot? Crackshot, there we go. Only took me 17 tries. Good news, bad news, pupper. Your target is not going to end up well. I want to take some of the abuse with the bounty hunter, so I'm gonna let this one go and use stare down. See what the animation looks like since we haven't tried it yet. Very cool. I like the red eye thingies. Okay, you're roasted.
Suffering begins.
I do feel like we hurt ourselves in the Exemplar fight with our current team comp. We were stronger before with Al, I think.
Extinguished at last.
Is that confirmed, Rob? Because we speculated about how cool that would be, but I didn't think I hadn't heard any confirmation that that was actually the case. Is that true? Because if so, he's going to be staring down the Exemplar a lot.
Cut down these nightmares. And
Really? Okay. Interesting. I mean, that's clever. I like that they did that. Bear proved it by accident. Very nice. Bear Taffy doing work for the community. Got to appreciate it. Okay, so we have our last pip of loathing there at the very end. So I'm gonna go right here, I think.
At least it should be.
Yeah, so we get this resistance encounter, which will mean that our loathing will be zeroed without having to do the cultist fight.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened, Innie. Holy, this entire area has just been all pillagers all the time. Rob, that is exceptionally awesome. Alright, this removes the chance of getting front mortared. That's not going to get the kill. That's so true. I never realized just exactly how, like, pixel perfect those are, Rob, but that's hilarious. Bounty Hunter does work.
A slow dissection.
That is no joke on those dots. I want to see it again. That's a nice animation for sure.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I kind of feel like, rather than the bounty hunter pointing when you do stare down, if they just like crossed their arms and had the red eyes, I think that might be a little more fitting, but it's still cool. It's still cool. Oh, we are all full. Let's see. I think I'm gonna let some baubles go here, I think. Well, actually this strop is worthless. He just snorted! Alert the authorities! Let's do that. And do that. Oh, Techno Viking! New is bringing out the classic Techno Viking. Nobody wants to fight. You and Barristan, you're in good shape, alright. A classic. A classic of menacing. Alright, let's see. Hopefully one of those dots lands here. Really? Alright, Reverberating Redoubt knows what's up. My plan is to have the bounty hunter do the taunting for a moment here. Love that. You take all that stress, my dude.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh wow. They both hid themselves, didn't they? I have already cranked the game soundtrack. Is it too quiet at the moment? Is that what you're telling me? I did turn the volume up. I always do for the shroud. Oh my word. This thing is dead, right? Yeah, these don't have Death's Door, so that's all fine. Time for a baseball swing directly out of the park here. Oh, that was not good enough. My plan right now is just to let him melt down and then heal him back up, but I'm worried that's going to happen like during the Exemplar fight, and I'm going to be pretty unhappy with it.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We could use that on the Bounty Hunter, but we're not really... We don't have a bleed build because we haven't unlocked any of Dismas's skills. It's still very quiet? Okay. Let me see what let's try that for a second. We'll see how loud that is.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile. Primeval, water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic action.
Barristan is one away, right? And he gets strategic withdrawal, which is pretty darn good. I think we'll do that.
Chapter 5. In the Trenches. He resolved to spend his remaining years seeking atonement in the trenches of bloody battlefields the world over. For him, there could be no respite from the horrors of war, and when at last he was struck down, he would die alone and unremembered. Surely, he deserved no better.
Sad days. But yeah, we get command and we get strategic withdrawal. Strategic withdrawal, the upgraded version of, has a nice little bit to it that I think will be very good for our for going up against the lungs potentially. Now, sadly, we're not going to get the academic studies because I really do want to get the. Exactly what was I going to the hospital for? That's a good question. This may have been a questionable decision. I probably should have went academic study. But we're 0 of 3, so we're never going to do it anyways. No science, sadly. I'm not going to remove Chatterbox from him. That would be a silly one to do. More soothing poultices, though,
The
I think
odds
are
of
good,
illness
so we
are
don't get
high.
lit on fire.
Best to be prepared.
How many do we currently have for laudanum? Yeah, that's good. All right. That works out well. All right, I'll throw us a bone. I'll go one assistance encounter, and then into an academic study. Don't ask me what the map thinks it's supposed to be doing. It's absolutely the stuff of nightmares. -6 for a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll just do one of these. Doesn't matter which one we pick.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Ooh, 2 more soothing poultices.
Your coach is laden. You can carry
Look at all
more.
these. Look at all these. Wow. That can definitely... I don't think... I'm not going to use the misstep. It's just not happening. And the neutralizing powder can go. What is the known bug, Rob? I apparently was not paying close attention. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? How have your DD2 runs been going? Have you been playing some? I had my my first win on my new save file. Oh, the map scroll bug? Yeah, I figured it was. Let's see. We get scouting? No thanks. I'll pass on scouting. No science. Alright, we got one more fight. It better let us do the fight. And then we have the Exemplar, who I am...
May flee.
Oh my gosh, what is going on here? They've lost 2. I know they're not close friends, but holy cow. Yeah, Rusty, how did everything go with the hurricane? Is everything all right on that front? I certainly hope so. Oh, wow, Rusty. That sounds intense, to say the least. Let's see. This just gets the kill. I think I'll just do that. Okay, a little abuse for Barristan is okay. Just gonna get rid of that. We'll probably need the laudanum for the Exemplar. Going for the stun here. Looks like the bounty hunter gets to demonstrate his chopping skills. Okay, road battle down. 1 resistance encounter to go.
The big ones.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like absolute chaos. Rusty. Holy cow. I am glad to hear that you are in a safe place, though. That is the most important part. Let's see. I think we're high enough on hope. I'll just put that there for now. That'll at least get us going forward again. The number of soothing poultices that we have is slightly comical. I really don't want to lose this run to the Exemplar. We do fight, despite the fact that that ruins it. Ugh. Not this dude again.
Steady yourself.
I swear that Riptide, it's like 100% crit rate on at least one person in your party every time.
On to the next.
Don't want this thing blowing up on me, so... Oh, it's blowing up on us. Wow. I put a lot of effort into that, too. Dang. It's only 2 stress now, so it's not as terrible. But... Might as well get the heal, because it's going to be a kill either way. Remove you from the turn order.
Messy, but effective.
And then I think we just bring this guy up to the front and then hit him out of the park with the bounty hunter. Ooh, only 9? Feels bad. I thought this guy was the guy who didn't have Death's Door, and I always thought it was weird that he didn't have Death's Door. Huh. Interesting.
Straightforward and effective.
Stare down to snort. I could get down with that, for sure. Okay. And then I think we're going to have to throw away a lot of stuff, but...
The loathing abates.
that needs to go... Creative Insults I kind of want to hang on to. Linseed oil I can get rid of, and then the baubles. Yeah, we'll let some baubles go. I guess technically I just dropped us down from 100 baubles, but... Alright, it all comes down to this. This is where things go awry, and when things go awry, sadness is right around the corner. Any skills we want. We definitely want Bellow. We have it. Point Blank remains on. This all remains on. Stare Down remains on. All right. It's Exemplar o'clock. Oh, there's whiskey in there? Ordained and Frenzied. Doesn't feel good.
To the void.
I want to pull the altar forward. And then hopefully one-shot it. But unfortunately, we're going to be generating crit tokens. Actually, I can do this to
A slow
to
dissection,
avoid the crit tokens, I believe.
an unavoidable end.
Worth a try. Do altars not move? Is that a problem that we have? For some reason I thought you could move altars pretty easily. 35 seems pretty decent. Alright, fine. I'm going for it. There's a crit token, though.
Welcome relief from
We don't have great backline. That's our big problem here. Yep. Okay. Well, it's a spicy meatball right there. Just want to say. Gotta remove riposte. Stun was nice there too. It's okay. He already had basically no hit points. Now he just still has no hit points. Do I want to spend one more smoke bomb on this guy? Yeah. It seems like the combo refresh is like almost 100% of the time.
The slow suffering begins.
Dismiss gets the point blank if we Magnesium Rain, so I'm going to do it. $60 stun resist. I think it's still worth trying.
a breakthrough.
Sadly, no dots.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Hang in there, Barristan. Oh.
The greatest test of all.
Okay, turn order is going to matter a lot here. Okay, that's nice.
Dragged back from the brink.
Couldn't quite get the bounty hunter killed despite my best efforts, but...
The unrelenting application of violence yields.
Does look like we will be going to the mountain, which means we're not going to lose our candles. That's obnoxious. I was going to put up a taunt on our friend here and hope that he took some more hits. It's a dirty, rotten shame, if you ask me, New. If I could kill the bounty hunter right now, I gladly would. But either way, We survive.
The farms.
Feels good. I'm happy. I am very happy with that result.
Still lingers
Another
in
misstep.
well-worn.
Hey, game. Thanks for that. Where do the cultist trinkets get unlocked? Because we've only gotten misstep. We've gotten misstep twice now, but that's like the only one we've gotten. We might use the, no, we won't use the dark impulse. So we'll get rid of that. And, oh yeah, the whiskey barrel I want to hang on to for sure. Some of them are locked. Are they just in the trinket pool, or is there a different place that they live? Oh no. Things are falling by the roadside because I don't have the micro. Look at that. We took the bounty hunter to the cove and didn't die. Praise be.
The fire is lit. The
Stout,
table is
devout,
set. The inn awaits.
and looking for a better route? I don't know. Welcome back, my friend. All right, so let's see. Are these playing cards just going to be like relationship ruining? Wait, I feel like I just used that and it didn't disappear from my inventory. That was weird. Wait, what was that just got used? Okay, that was a visual bug, because now your burn resist is up. Okay, so we used one of our soothing poultices on Barristan, which is good. But let's make sure we're spreading them around. You're at 90. I don't think I need to go higher than 90 on anyone. Okay, this is not a burn thing. Okay, that's the whiskey barrel. Okay, I think I need to move everything to make sure that... Okay, things were weird. Things were weird. Oh, we lost 2 relationships during the course of that. How nice. Okay. So let's see, you're at 65. Okay, so you're only at 65. 90, 90, 70, 60. So I have 7 mastery, and I'm not sure we have a lot to do with it. What else do we have here? Definitely pick up the healing salve. That's huge. Ooh, another greater sharpness charm. Heck yeah. That's lovely. Pick up the stitching kits, because I think we might need them. The pipeweed we will grab. I think that's it. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one of those 2 I pick, so I'll do that one. Okay, so... I think definitely Buttressing Band gets replaced with that. All 3 of these are trash. Yep, okay, that's going to be our setup. Keep the standard of the 9th. I still don't know if I'm going to end up using it. We did pick up some... We can pick up Strategic Withdrawal here on Barristan. Standfast is interesting too. I'm undecided if we're just gonna keep Dismas in the front rank. I think I might. Just keep going for the point blank shots. I know it's not like our biggest damage. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have to. We're already doing enough damage, I think. I'll grab this. Okay. I think we're good, though. We've locked in 44 candles. That's pretty solid. But let's get on with it. We're headed to the mountain. It's resentment time now. So the lungs await us if we can do what we need to do on the first two. But let's take a look at combat items really quickly. We don't have a lot. I want to save the heals for the boss, I think. Which means I think I'll probably put I mean, just in case things get weird, I'll leave some heals on the board, but we'll put caltrops there since we're not going to be using caltrops on the final boss. All right. Here goes nothing. We will probably see the lungs. I can't imagine me bricking it so hard on these final two fights that I don't even get to see the lungs. All right, we'll go with a vulnerable token. Ambush, all right. Melee skills minus 50% damage. All right, so we are just gonna hope for that. Very nice. It's a good start to things.
An unavoidable end.
Yep, we knew that was coming. I don't think we bother pulling because I think we can just, yeah, we can just put the damage in. The blinds, they do nothing. But now it's a range turn, which is going to be good for us. I think we still just put in the damage. Oh, it's a range turn. What am I talking about? That's...
Well done.
Almost point blank shotted right into that. Okay, the blind worked once. That's about all we can ask for. I really don't want to push him back, though. So I think I do that. Because if we push him, the daze would be really nice in case he rolled super well. But the pushback could have ruined a lot of things. Okay.
Persistence will overcome even
Persistence
the greatest of threats.
will overcome even the greatest of
Cut
threats.
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Blaze the trail to our redemption. All right, one down. I'm nervous for the new lungs. I think we have a good setup for it, but... Oh yeah, I'll take the free blind for sure. Wow, very speedy cardinal here. Oh, and the blind does not work.
Insidious fears.
Get rid of the dodge there. We're going to take all these off. No point in holding off. Very nice there. One off lethal, two off lethal. I decided I didn't want the crit coming in. I don't want to end up on a weird like health point, especially since inversion is not the most scary thing. Oh, very speedy herald there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, somehow... Oh yeah, we lost the blind because of this guy doing his trickery.
Well done.
Okay, that was big. Alright, what do we need from you? We can do it with this, I think. Goodbye. Not gonna miss you. Alright, this is gonna be nice too. If we can get the stun. Alright, that's beautiful. I'm very conflicted about changing our party's order for this. I think I'm going to leave it as is. And I don't think Standard of the Ninth is better. For this fight, we're going to go with... Oh, it's Courageous Abandon that gets the crit rate bump from this. That's not what we want. If it was Strategic Withdrawal, it would be a little bit different. But, unfortunately, we have 3 speed. Which is not great. I don't think we're ever going to use Magnesium Rain, so I'll swap it in Cause of Death. Yeah, I think we stick with this. All right, first time seeing the new lungs. Let's see what that's all about.
Behold, the source of the stain.
I'm not sure what you're saying exactly, Rose. Sorry. Thank you. I will need it. Hey, friend. It's been a while. Here goes nothing.
Seething sigh.
Still looks the same and awful.
Avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Okay, it's only back lung this first time. So I have to do 9 damage, right? Seven is not 9. I think we take aim here. Getting crits is important. Three to 4. That should get it. Okay, good.
An unavoidable end.
Thank you, exactly. Thank you. Fingers crossed. All right, we got lit on fire despite my my genius plan to have everyone have insane fire resist. Okay. Oh, Dismas. Okay, that's fine. We'll just use point blank to get rid of that. Okay, big dots coming in. This is all good. Okay. So far, so reasonable. What's the deal though? These dots are still landing a lot, I feel like. Four to 7, 6 to 8.
A master stroke.
Okay, so unfortunately, I think we need to use another point blank shot here, because I don't want to spend Barristan's action here. I mean, I guess we could have tried it slightly differently, but
A brilliant conclusion.
so is that to resist it ever though, I guess is the question. Like, I'm just surprised that we're not ever, we have yet to resist it, I should say. We should probably avoid the meltdown here, I think. Oh, deep breath. All right. Well, this is what we trained for, I guess. I don't know if we can avoid the meltdown. We don't have anything terribly better to do here. Okay, so we need big hits here and here. Okay, 9 does it. That's good. It's a good question, Rose. It's a very good question. All right, and then Blind Rage is being very cooperative, which is nice. Okay. All good in the hood. Okay, only shallow breath in the back. That's good. I'm not going to hit into that when we're going to be hitting into that with other stuff. I'll get the crit up. 5. Uh-oh. I think we're going to take an AoE here. Unless we get the high roll. Oh, we got the high roll. All right. That should clear it out. Wish I had more answers. It's just, I guess after the meltdown, we'll just have to generate some tokens and do a heal. Yeah, we'll have to indiscriminate science. I don't think there's any way around that. There was any way around that. Weak hold on life is a little annoying on Barristan. Okay, deep breath again. Ooh. So we take an AoE if we heal Barristan right now. Potentially we do. I'll use a healing salve instead, I think. Okay, we got the 4 damage, which is good. Keep Barristan healthy while still getting enough damage on the back line. Good. That was probably the best use of that crit token we could have possibly hoped for. Get to remove the defense while also getting a bit of healing for Barristan. Okay, deep breath again, as per usual. We get the full 9 there, which is great. Dismas can take a few hits, that's fine. This is probably as good a time as any to get Barristan fully shored up.
Impeccably timed.
Okay, deep breath again, that's fine. So far we have yet to take a single breath. What are the chances? 6 to 8? It's just not enough. Ooh. The 13 and the crit. Oh my word. That was just uncouth. Nope, that's it. That's all she wrote. That was significantly easier than any of the Chains of Denial fights that we've had. What was the twist new? Because that didn't seem... that seemed way easier than the old Resentment, I will say. I expect it's going to get a buff. But yeah, pretty solid.
Only with creeping revelation.
66. The Bounty Hunter service fee always gets me a little bit. But yeah, that was a clean one. Oh yeah. You got to deal with the breath. That was in the patch notes. They talked about how they adjusted the damage up. But yeah, we didn't take a single breath there, so that was pretty solid. All right, everybody. Well, that's going to do it for me. Thank you to everybody who swung by and hung around. As always, it was a pleasure to have you all here, and it was super fun playing Darkest Dungeon. We'll be back playing Darkest Dungeon again on Wednesday, although I may change that. I may do FTL tomorrow and push the last spell all the way until Thursday. But yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out, and certainly join the Discord if you haven't and you are interested. It's a good place to hang out and chat about stuff. Here it is for you YouTube folks as well. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm going to go eat some dinner, kick my feet up, make a few phone calls, and I will be back to spend 66 candles later this week. And also, we're going to have a new patch of the last spell. So lots of exciting things going on. Very excited. But take it easy. Have a good one. And bye-bye.